Okay. All right, everybody. A little bit of a troubleshoot there. We are actually going to cast Connors and Countess game first. And before anything else, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Mizzou LAN tournament, draft tournament 2024. Today we're gonna have a really good day. Hold on a second. The team are requesting me to change the map. Apparently, I have the party lead for some reason. We're going to change the map into split. So we definitely did not communicate that well enough where everybody know exactly what was going on. But we're here now, so we're going to be fine. As I am going to type a ready in the match, and I'm going to set the mic down so I don't peak my mic every day, every time I spoke into it. And I think we are ready. As stream elements a little bit, and here we are. Okay, so it seems like my Mansack is the only person that's going to be on the. No, that might. They're just screwing around, having fun there. Uh, And I need to type in. I am the caster and the lobby host for this tournament specifically, so I am going to be a little bit out of my mind. But as long as I could. Okay, they are ready, but I cannot start the game because Kibble is still in the range. Hold on a second. Kibble, get out of the range. Team punch, and everybody is ready. And as I transition.
remaining. Spike planted. Wall raised.
Watch your eyes! Careful now. Flash!
30 seconds left.
Going up.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. 10 seconds left. Gone here.
Okay, apparently, there's nobody could hear me on the stream, so. Else right now. Can you hear me right now? Okay, so apparently what happened was I forgot to do the transition slides for the new input device, so I just cast non-existent game for the past 2 rounds, so we're going to start again. It's like I said to you before, everything is fine, everything is set up until we actually started streaming. There's always something going to be wrong when the stream starts. See, Kibbles walled off mid, stop the Hitler. Ooh, but Pentagon's gonna get immediately stopped by the 2-man trade here. Gets flashed and gets taken out by Echo.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, the mid.
Spike down mid.
The mid.
Gun here.
Oh, that was such a good round on the Team Echo Eclipse side.
They
And
think we
you
wouldn't
wonder
fight
how
back?
Team Consequence is going to clap this back. Hey, Conch, ain't looking so good, is it? Catherine also needs to do a little trash talk to the team because they were talking to each other. Alright. Move forward to the game here. The Michael Split is actually in a very good economic situation. He spots out another mid push out. But he only spots 2 there. He gets 2 there. And the grenades from Manpack can force them back. And backs up, and the rest of the game I'm going to push to mid.
Cover going out.
County on the side. Gonna try to push out. He is. He gets 2. He gets 3! Oh,
One enemy remaining.
what a great aim. And Echo almost gets the last one, and there it is. Echo Express actually did not get any damage accept the fall there, so he's gonna retain that $1,000. No one's has credit. Next few games. As we can see, Team Echo Eclipse are in a very good position to basically snowball their economy out of control. Let's see how Team Fox is going to force back the advantage. Then Tomamochi, the only person on their team can buy for at least 2 rounds. Fall off, but immediately getting destroyed on the A main. So are going to... Oh, but this was with the... and gets nobody with the ultimate.
Spike down A.
He spikes, drops, and Mansack, as Mansack and Sua knows where it is. But Mansack looking the wrong way! But he kills him nonetheless, but the spike is being taken as they will move to the other side. Moving through sewage actually. As
Watch your eyes!
well actually Pentagon got a completely free side as he's gonna move directly into it and gets Echo Eclipse. Move directly back into CT and get Echo Eclipse. That was not anticipated by Echo Eclipse there because he couldn't imagine how far he could drive there. That's one move out into heaven. County shoots at Pentagon but did not get killed there. Both of them are in main.
Blinding. Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh, and to the flash push out.
One
Gets a little
enemy
bit on
remaining.
the Mansack. Round the bed's gonna last not too long. Is he gonna? Nope. Does not get the last shot. And Pentagon going for the solo peek there. As he will get the last kill on Team Echo Eclipse. What a clutch. What a clutch on Pentagon and Chris. Honestly, I thought they were going to be completely dominated if they were both in main, but turns out that's the right call. Oh, Mansack has wasted his satchel pack. Ooh, but Mansack did not get it. Mansack, but he did not get him. Oh, oh my God! With the aerobatic there, Mansack and Mansack and Pentagon going for the aerial, but they are both outplayed each other there. Mansack gets one single shot on Pentagon there. Echo Eclipse takes him down Pentagon. Backed up. Going for the peak kill, but not getting it. Flash. Did not get blinded. But the situation does not change as we move into mid. Kibble takes out one through the smoke. Completely blocked him, and Mitsuo's on the flank, taking care of the other one. Oh, the floppy bird! Mitsuo got the floppy bird across there. It was kind of
You must
BS.
fall, then fall near me.
My cat. You can see Chris are a little bit behind. Team Echo Eclipse still have a relatively good economy here. If Team Counts wants to win, they have to win the next 2 rounds. So in order to destroy Team Echo Eclipse round, because the Echo Eclipse jump spot and spots out the walkout. And then on the side and gets shoot to the corner. Echo Eclipse back off. Mansack on side on B alone. Again. Ooh, but
You
they
want
not,
to
they
play?
not check.
Let's
They
play.
did not check. Echo Eclipse is in the flank. But he does not anticipate the repeat. Careful, going to the other side. I see anticipation.
Last
walk up
player
to the other
standing.
side. And
Flawless.
Chris completely anticipated this movement.
There. There.
Now this is actually favorable for team Con, because for them this is actually like this is actually the favorable position that they're in
There.
now, as they have the better economy. If they can win the next one, they can bring. If they can win this one, they can bring the economy back into check. Oh, it's Mizzou and Mensa going for a very aggressive play, but get checked by Chris with a 2 perfect shot on the head and a third. Oh wow.
Going up.
And they're gonna go into heaven there, but does not get dribble.
Grenade!
Jumps down.
One enemy remaining. Hey.
Oh, and Chris gets an ace! He
You
gets
become
an ace. Where's this guy? Come on now, people. Sign him, come on. Bro, Chris is going crazy right now. That brings up the lead for team Comp, as they are now they completely reversed the economy disadvantage from the 3 rounds before. Manstack solo watching mid. You can only hear one person Peeks out, gets 3! Oh, Mansack is going
Spike
crazy.
down,
He
mid.
is going crazy right now. He completely outplayed the other team by a position right now. Oh, but Chris.
Or like
What happened?
it's just a little quiet.
On the stream?
Yeah, your voice is a little quiet.
Okay, so apparently my voice is way too quiet on the stream, so I'm gonna turn the mic all the way up. Oh, as Backstep gets another kill.
Flash out.
Ooh, but gets completely flashed out. As Mansack still have the
Joke's over. You're dead.
Somebody out.
advantage.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Ooh,
I don't have
that was
Teleport's ready.
damn. Get shot in the back. Chris is going crazy right now, not gonna lie.
There.
As we can see, Team Count just completely reversed the effect of the previous 3 rounds and bring their economy back to standstill.
Grenade!
Manstack going for the nade. Not going to be able to tag onto them. There's 3 pushing up mid. In the better position to pick out. Gets 1, but not gets 2. But doesn't get the second one. They will move into sight. Do they anticipate Nisua here?
You will not kill my ally!
They're going for the fake,
Out of charges.
I think. Ooh, saw the barrel. Rank gets
Spike
traded out.
planted. Last player standing.
County is alone on CT now. 1v3. He never fails these. Trust. Back up. Oh, now he exposed his position. Oh, but he did not destroy this quickly enough. Ooh, but County with a perfect sweet shot. taking out the chamber before he can get it, and he can get good shots on. Ooh, this might be the last gun round of the half for Team Echo Eclipse, since they cannot buy for the next round if they don't win this round.
Barrier created.
Here, a few people in mid and triple just destroys as Echo Eclipse used the ultimate on them. Ooh, and Mansec kills
Spike down mid.
and the gun, but he does not get the ultimate. Oh, and gets collapsed. County kills the kills Pentagon while he reloads. Oh, but he's
One enemy remaining.
gets TP right into backstab. Nitsua right now is on a solo.
Spike planted.
He moves up into heaven, but does he know? He does not see. Ooh. Quite the 1 HP play
Last
there.
round in the half.
You know, I've never seen any team that can win the first 4 rounds, but gets immediately turned on during the end. That's actually the first. As we can see, Team Echo Eclipse does not have enough economy to buy a full set of rifles this game. It's Ghost Toadies and the other on Team Count is going for the mid force all over again. But the difference this time, however, is there's quite a few people here. As Mansack spot as County spots out everybody in mid. And as Pangala and the rest of the crew goes through the court. But do they know how many people are actually... Oh, and Mansack gets completely shut down by the shotgun. Mansack on the flank position. Pistol versus rifle,
enemy
but
remaining.
he takes them out anyway. As we will bring this game to 5-7 the first half.
Switching sides.
Oh, excuse me. Honestly, after the hold on. I cannot toggle my mouse for some reason on the game, so I am just going to straight. After they got the score to even, like, I honestly think the Team Echo Eclipse should have just called for a timeout and discussed for a strat. But that's my personal opinion. Going for as Mansack going for the push with the satchel, but I guess gonna get slowed down by the nade and molly. Ooh, gets immediately shut down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Ooh. Backstab. with the hip fire pocket guardian there. Now, Team Echo Eclipse comp is not exactly built for attacker side, so this might be an issue. As we shall see. Now, this mid play though, like everybody recognizes mid is very important to this map, at least for their team comp specifically. But as we can see, they're creeping up.
Wall raised.
Immediately gets blocked and gets things through the
Battle out.
stun and thing. Come to the other side. Send the material. They flank all the way from behind.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Spike
Ooh.
down B.
Sento with the
My ultimate is not ready.
Flawless.
Sento with the
3 years already.
phenomenal flank would bring this game to would bring this round to a close. The insane flank. And that was a really good aim too. Like, say jump jump that high and you can trace this around all the way back. Honestly, that was pretty good. I can hear the players talking about this might be a certain 5. Well, confidence is a good thing, I suppose. As I call Eclipse going for the stun. But that's actually Dribble taking out the guy who just satcheled forward and just died basically. But he didn't satchel because he was the other guy. Pentagon goes for the peak kill, but does not get anybody here. Gonna get forced out of the position. And that goes for the drone. This crit's just gonna AFK in A side. Oh, but his AFK might have a really good effect. Black stuff. Put down the drone.
30 seconds
County
left.
destroy it on directly on the go. This goes not able to get anybody there, but tag a lot of people and get Dribble down to a very low position.
Light planted for you.
Last player standing.
Backstab are now going.
Teleport's ready.
Try to go for the knife and gets immediately punished. That's one would say. Shot to the heart. Oh, but it's what gets the stab in the end. That was cool.
The battlefield changes with every play.
Now, Team Echo Eclipse is actually in a pretty rough spot, as their economy is just barely enough to support them for another round. It's backed up with the op in hand, looking down a long. That's like getting slowed and getting hurt from blocking on.
Our carrier.
Ooh, I missed the
Spike
shot.
down A.
That's unfortunate. The spike is down. Well, immediately walks out so the smoke doesn't do absolute shit. Does not get the shot. Mansec on the top half of the map. Oh, sorry, top half of the box here. You're peeking out, but oh, the flank. The flank.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
You tried. I'd stop that.
We can see that was such a good play. That the team in the room is actually yelling at each other now. As Nitsua looking to oh wow, this might be
Over there.
might be just a lurk. It's been a long time since I played this game. So. As we peek out mid here. Echo Eclipse actually they went on the force fire. Ghost City's only gonna get tagged by that nade for a little bit and not being able to do anything. It's Mansack going to destroy the wall for some reason. Hold on a second, Caster's gonna leave the table for a second, just enjoy the game. Love it. Oh, getting untangled. Alright. Caster's back. Well, gets traded out by
Spike
Echo
down
Eclipse.
mid.
Those studies found a great opportunity to take out the spy carrier. Now they know somebody has to come through mid,
30
pick up
seconds
the
left.
spike. What they don't know is they're going directly to ace them. Chris is gonna hear them coming, but is Echo Eclipse going to?
10
Oh,
seconds
gets
left.
gets
Spike
Echo
down
Eclipse
A.
nonetheless.
One enemy
Backstop
remaining.
gets the other guy on the other guy who's
Spike
flanking.
planted.
Pentagon finds the.
My rules.
Ooh, a great geometry play, but he does not get him. As as Backstop actually. Oh, okay.
Ace.
As Backstop actually attacks him through the wall, so he wasn't able to kill him. As now Team Punch are in a great position to seal this game. As we can see, Team Echo Eclipse going for the mid play again as they're being desperate and actually bet all their money on this one round as they're going to be completely broke the next round. As Team...
Spike down mid.
Ooh, what a good play. Let's go Cities and the others are chasing after. Echo Eclipse actually going to wait
Last
out
player
the other guy, but he does not aim in the correct direction as Chris finished these last two and shut down this round.
Match point.
What a good play by Pentagon.
I'm gonna get out for drinks, lads.
As we can see, because they spent almost all of their money last round, they couldn't get an actual full buy this round. This might be it for Team Echo Eclipse, as they were moving to the losers bracket for the next round. Pentagon's gonna get forced out by the nade as they will be pushing out on the
There.
on the end. Oh, but Mizzou actually taking out the mid lurker. Pentagon gets stunned as he's gonna get taken out by the judge. The judge. Let's go. Ooh, backstab actually gets,
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
but the scene no.
Barrier created.
Oh, but actually backstab. Swear the other.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, and someone.
Not ready yet.
Precision kill.
Oh, backstab bug kills, takes the last kill
They are so dead.
as Team Conch is going to win this round. GG.
Defenders win.
As we will move on to the next game. What a good game by Team Conch. They were actually losing quite a bit in the early round, but they actually through a lot of like good decisions moved this game back into their favorable position. So that is very good. That is very good. And as we move into the intermission, we will be right back with you in a few minutes.
This is my time. I'm on the rise. Can't hold me down, I'm too fly. This is my time. Ready to shine, brighter than all of the lights. Cause when it's game time, seconds away and the game's on the line. There ain't no doubt in my mind. Beating the buzzer like, this is my time. This is my moment. You better bet that I'm on it. Ready and set, I'ma own it. Blast it to 10, then keep going. There ain't no coasting, I never settle, don't play. Putting the kettle to flame. I go 100 all day. Foot on the pedal, no brakes. 10, 9, paid all my dues, waited in line. 8, 7, now it's about time that I take mine. 6, 5, king of the jungle, heart of a lion. 4, 3, 2, 1, watch out, here I come. This is my time, I'm on the rise. Can't hold me down, I'm too fly. This is my time, ready to shine, brighter than all of the lights. Cause when it's game time, seconds away and the game's on the line. There ain't no doubt in my mind. Beating the buzzer like, this is my time. This is my time. This is my shot clock goes tick-tock. Haters wish that I slip. No, I don't miss. MJ all hits. Watch me pop off, I'm the king now. Moonwalk to the ring now. Keep on wondering how. Let that choir sing now. 10, 9, paid all my dues, waited in line. 8, 7, now it's about time that I take mine. 6, 5, king of the jungle, heart of a lion. 4, 3, 2, 1, watch out, here I come. This is my time, I'm on the rise. Can't hold me down, I'm too fly. This is my time, ready to shine, brighter than all of the lights. Cause when it's game time, seconds away and the game's on the line. There ain't no doubt in my mind. Beating the buzzer like, this is my time. This is my time. This is my time.
I can back up and try and learn.
Oh, okay, we're going directly into the game. Okay, this is way faster than what we're supposed to do. Okay. All right. As we jump right into the game with no alert for the caster. All right. As we see, this game is going to be on the stand. Pretty good spread. And it's a pretty it's a really good map for all parties considered. It's pretty common. It's pretty common for at least on this map where everybody is going to be mirroring each other's comp because the map hasn't changed all that much like from its release, and every agent has like put forward has always been the like kind of the perfect match for this like map specifically. So everybody's gonna kind of mirror like everybody's comp, like everybody knows like who to play on this map and sorts of things, and unless you're going for a counter, which doesn't really happen all that often since this game does not allow you to do like agents pick and bans like maybe like League of Legends and the other games are. So as we jump right into it. All right, this is going to be round 2 of the game, basically. Of the LAN tournament 2024, as we head directly into the game with no warning for the casters whatsoever. So I couldn't even do a proper cast for the game. And by the way, today is actually Ria's birthday. So the reason why Ria's actually one of the captains was because we thought it would be good for her because it was proposed during a scrim in the Club Magenta, as we want to give Ria a birthday present, and so we decided to make her a captain for today, basically. Oh, but he gets immediately taken out. Miss Piggy actually traded one back. Backstop is very low. If one more hits, he's gonna die. As Miss Oil and the rest of Team Ria is going to shift backwards. And actually, I just realized I did not get the name correctly on the title on the side.
Stay down.
This one is gonna get one, and they move on to side. And the knife is not gonna tag anybody, as oh, actually it tags Sinto. I just didn't see it on the notification. This pig is actually gonna spot him out. His Oil gets the first shot down. This Patagon falls as well. Goes Tosi with the pistol. 7 is on the Dream Boy. But it is not enough. And first round goes to Team Rio. As Caster and will be one gonna change the stream for a little bit. Bear with me. And here we go. Sorry about that. So we can probably go into this map and see the amount of... Oh, but that is... But that dart does not go anywhere. Backs up, going for a phenomenal flank. But the turret is going to not be able to scan him and tag him whatsoever.
Spike planted.
Oh, but Jack's oils
Careful.
gets a really good shot, and somehow Conch actually were able to kill somebody with a shorty.
Not yet.
Ooh, the Monarch gets a incredible flank on the 2L site. But does he see the guy? He does not. And he does not. as Team Couch is having a bit of a meltdown over that last play. I'm actually kind of surprised that turret didn't actually tag. That turret didn't actually tag. Who was it again? As step in that. What? Chris gets tagged by the thing. Let's go. Cities on the heaven is too afraid to peek out for the info. See. Going to be smoked as the main is going to be smoked off. Miss Piggy going back. Maybe this is a distraction. We don't know. But we can still, but Backstep Bud can still hear the sound. So maybe this is a fake. Oh, and it is working. It is working. They made enough noise on the other side. As we can see, they're going back to B for some reason. So this is not a fake. I'm at level 7 and they're at level 1. But however,
30 seconds left.
You are powerless.
oh, I miss. Oh, but she misses. Oh, what a whiff. The Miss Oils and the rest gets a free sight as nobody's going to contest on site and gets the plant down the last 10 seconds. Miss Oils in a really good position to peek out. But he does not get anybody, but gets 65 on one person at least. Oh, but Miss Piggy gets a shot. Does not get second.
Player standing.
Marky in the back corner, alone on site. But still, Marky actually whipping entire clips. Oh. Somehow Rhea was able to survive that long. That was crazy. They were shitting everywhere else but where she is. Cinnamon Marchi actually going for. Did he buy all abilities? He did. As we can see, Miss Piggy and the rest of the crew on Team Rhea is going for. Is leaning to the side of A, as we will probably see some sort of team play coming through here. As nothing tags on Silver Star as they're going to push out. But Backstep Bud is right here to wait for the mid lurk. And oh, but Backstep Bud, perfect shots for the last 2 rounds, but not this. Gonna get she on top of Shroud.
I am the hunter.
And Cinnamon, where is he
One enemy
ulting?
remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh wow, what a ult! Just saying. Oh, Miss Piggy, whip in the last minute. What is going on? What is going on, Miss Piggy? You have never missed those shots, but apparently today you missed every shot like that. Alright. the players in the chat going crazy over that last kill because everybody was misplaying. It was misplaying. It was IR lobbing the last round. You know, watching that feels like that one clip me watching tens and they like everybody was like whiffing and like using their abilities around, jumping off the wrong plays and shit. It felt like that. It felt like that. As Count's going for the push and gets Hippo with the spray down. Ooh, with a knife. With a knife. Miss Oil's going to take out the guy in May.
Spike down mid.
Ooh, Oil gets the incredible flick.
Last player standing.
But however, the mid is gonna get taken out by everybody in mid is gonna get taken out by via trade and basically abilities and such. Miss Oil on one of the greatest flank of all time here. Gets 50 on count. Gets tagged by the bottom row.
Blocking sight.
Turret out.
$30 seconds left.
Ooh, as Counts put the last shot in to kill Miss Oils. Jack, man, come on. We never seen you lose those. You got an incredible flick. Did you use all your attention focus on that one shot? Come on now. As they're leaning towards the A set again for another push, probably. As we can probably see. It's going to be a very hard push out and Chris gets tagged. And backstep Bud with the perfect position for a flash, but and she does not get anybody with that. Miss Piggy going through and gets two, but that is it. And Count is not going to stand on top of the spike. Oh, but Hippo, my man Thomas, man, come on now. Come on, Thomas. I should never seen you miss those shots, man. Come on, what happened? This Chris gonna pull out a freaking op. What a advantage as they are able to pull out a op at this round. As we can see, they're going for a default on their econ. Oh, but Miss Piggy is going for it. He's actually going for the ultimate, and they're going for the flank. They're going for the fake. They're going for the fake. It was such a good. It was such a good strat as they were able to get the plant down. As Miss Piggy actually taking out the guy who peeks in mid, but Chris actually gets a trade. As we can see, and they're going for the defuse. They're going for the defuse. Therefore, can you get him? You cannot. It was such a good strat though. It actually gave them the plant money and an ability point. So nothing of value is lost. What happened, Yi?
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Alright, E, do you want to cast this game?
Swarm grenade.
Alright. Seems like the other team has lost in here. So we're going to be seeing you a little bit later. As Miss Oils and the rest of the crew is going for the mid push. As Chris missed the first off shot, but he does not miss the second on the Crips.
Down mid.
And gets immediately traded out.
I got the spike.
Yo, Crossfire is crazy. As they move back into A main.
One enemy remaining.
And she actually gets. Oh, but the but the block. Oh no.
There.
So you can hear one person in
You
CT
should run.
as Rhea going for the ultimate to stop the push out on from the two retakers.
There.
So it's Jet still holding on to that up and up to save. It seems like the Team Conch is gonna opt to save, as Team Rhea are going to opt for. Oh, but Rhea does not anticipate the hold on CT. You wanna cast? I'm trying to hand off the mic to somebody else who has a better ability to cast than me, because I can feel my my entire mind and body going through a phase right now. Try to cast for this game because it is quite hard to do the cameras and do the casting at the same time. So we can see the knife comes out and gets back stab bug tagged. This mid is all of Team Rhea's. Though not much can be changed, since the push out is not going to happen anytime soon. Oh, as we can see,
Satchel out.
the ult does not tag anybody, and Chris actually gets a shot. And Miss Oils finds a gap. Oh, but gets to and get traded out by Cinnamon Machi. Sinto Machi.
Scanning ahead.
Mamochi?
There they are.
As Mikey gets tagged out by the dart and gets taken out. She alone in the bot.
One enemy remaining.
In hell, and actually gets one.
Player standing.
That's the last one. What's up, Jars?
Oh my
Oh, and
Hippo. Hippo shuts it down. Oh my god, free round.
that's
Rhea?
Jars.
I don't know what team is what, to be honest. Oh wow, wait, Miss Piggy.
Get a chair.
Anchoring the team.
Get a chair. You're casting though. Bro. Yeah, I don't know. You can pull one of the sofas. I don't know. You can pull that one over there. Oh yeah. It's just gonna rob a player's chair. Okay.
I think Mike might be done with it for now.
Fair enough.
True.
Now this is Jars casting at OB1.
Get out of my way.
Okay, wow. Looks like some A aggression here. Absolutely terrible idea. We have Maki on the sheriff. We know that's not a kill. Let's see what's happening. Ooh, a little bit of a fake here, eh? Nice. Set up some mid. Set up some A pressure. They're going straight into Paragon on that B bomb site there. Their greatest threat is Conch. I don't know why they would do that. Ooh, but their Jet would have had the cross. He just is not holding it at all. They should. They do have the info though that everyone is B main. All right, Conch. I mean, Conch is blind. Is he good for one? Of course he is. Conch good for two. Oh my gosh, the Silval coming out, tagging the Jet. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is free. Maki picking up one with the sheriff. That's a surprise to me. Oh my gosh, Paragon. Conch. Wow. Absolute great round from Conch there. I've seen great rounds. That might be one of the best rounds I've ever seen in my life. Alright, let's get a little stat check here. What are we looking like? Oh, backstab, bud. Anchoring the team, 3 and 8. You hate to see that. On the other end, Maki, 4 and 10. That's a surprise to all of us. 4 more kills than I thought she would have. With Miss Piggy, 11 and 9. I've heard this Miss Piggy guy is a defensive-sided player. Once again, leaning towards that A aggression. I know Miss Piggy is absolutely sweating with the calls. I respect it though. Okay, just a little mid aggression. 2 smokes out. I believe that tile smoke is from the CT side team. Kids picking up 2. Oh my gosh. Killing their 2 fraggers. Piggy and Oil. And they're cut off from the A site. The last 3 confused. Their IGL goes down. What do? You grab the A main orb. Their progress. It's stumped. Wow, wait, hold on. Can we go back to that other player? What was that crosshair? Wow. That's not something you see every day.
You should seen the you should seen Echo's crosshair. It was Flappy Bird. So.
Oh no. Alright, so it did get that info. Kamiyo's teammates, all 3 are mid. Cannot hold it, unfortunately. Hippo picking up that kill, evening the round. Will they be aware of this A main player? Does not seem like they are. Z is hopping around. Kiz picks up 2. Oh, unfortunately falls short on the ace. Backstab Bud there to quickly trade. Securing them a 7th round, I believe.
You know, that wouldn't be Chris's first ace today.
That would not be his first ace today. I just got info. Well,
that could have been the second. As he aced in the previous game.
Wow,
Last
what a legend.
round before the switch.
Got info he aced in the previous game. Crazy. Alright, final round of the half. Does not look like Piggy's team is, I don't think they have the best of buys here. Not 100% sure what their buy is looking like. Okay, yeah, so we got a couple rifles in hand, a stinger on Z. It just has me wondering, Piggy, why didn't you go Soba instead of KO? We'll VOD review that one later. They got that info, that A main info, that's all they needed. And once again, the operator was A main, instantly repositioning the cat, which is the play. Once you shoot your op, you should not be in the same position. You should instantly have someone anchor. Alright, I just got info. They have KO. They are leaning towards a B, which is they know Conch anchors B every single round. They will be investing that KO.
You should run.
And the Killjoy are coming down. See if they'll wait. See if they'll give Conch an opportunity to get offsite here. Alright, looks like he should have a chance here. Nope, he will be getting detained. Not before taking down Piggy, though. Taking down Thanos of the team. Perfect. Trades happening every which way. 4v2. Bomb going down now on the side of Z. Oh, we got that AR POV. Both POV. Oh my gosh. He's full blind. Wow. Perfect blind there. Oh my gosh. 8-4 half. Wow, I mean, I don't think I've seen better VALORANT being played ever in my life. What are we looking at? 16 and 6. I mean, I've seen decent halves. That's one of them. I don't know who that Sinto person is, but it might not be fair to have all of them on the same team. I'll definitely have to review that later. Alright, that's all I got. I've had my fun casting.
Alright.
Jars out.
Jars out, boys, and it is back to Mask Man. And I wonder just how bad my casting compares to his, so I'll go Vastaval myself. But anyway, as we move back into the game and as we go into the second half, Jars is going to Jars is actually going to prepare for his game next, so we are on our own. As we can see, Team Conch is actually going for a B push.
Turret out.
Smart, he just lays down the thing and gets immediately stopped it. Oh, and Miss Piggy gets tagged out by crits. Let's go. Toadie's trying to look for a kill on top of the wall, but does not get anybody. Simple in the other side. Miss Oil's going for the wall break.
Spike planted.
Next up, but going
One
on the other
enemy
side, and
remaining.
Miss Oils gets taken out, and it is a slaughter on the retake. As we can see, because last round nobody on Team Conscious side, only one person on Team Conscious side has died. They were able to squeeze out a really good buy this round. As we will tell whether or not the two rifles are going to be worth anything today. It's going for a Midler. As Ethan is going to find him. Oh, and Miss Oils gets immediately taken out because it's looking at the wrong way. Head pose going for a TP spot, I guess. I don't know what happened there. It's gonna get killed the.
Finish.
Oh, but Marky, but Marky gets Conch because Conch was not anticipating that one last guy there.
Last player
As Chris
standing.
kills the last person in mid, and now Hippo's the last guy. The last guy on A. And as Conch is yelling at his teammate to go B because I don't know if the stream can hear that. Probably not because I put a deafen on the surrounding sound. Hippo, Conch was actually telling his teammate that, yo, I saw everybody I saw everybody at A side, and why are we not going to be immediately? But you know, be like that sometimes. Quit's going for another Midler. As that knife was unbreakable and attacks 3. Miss Piggy are still looking mid, but I'm afraid you're looking at the wrong direction there, buddy.
Found them. Ah, turret down.
Sparky does not make the mistake as last time to not get off site. To survive for the post, survive for the retake.
Spike planted.
So Marchi underneath. Oh, but she finds him first. And finds a second. And Miss Oils getting spotted out by the knife, and so they know where the last person is. But however,
One enemy
it
remaining.
is such a massacre on site that I don't think it really matters. As the final point is gonna give to Miss Piggy because he's
This place is nice.
Wait a
but not
second.
Nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
as we can see during the current spread, it seems like they're going for
Need a
another
drop.
like, I don't know. She gets immediately blocked out by the smoke as he could not see anything at the current moment. Count's going for the pistol shot and actually tags them. But the knife does not tag Conch as he moves back into the position.
Turret down.
Ooh, they barely misses each other. as Maki gets taken out again. She on the flank. Count's going. Oh, but Miss Piggy doesn't actually get the.
Swarm grenade out.
But Miss Piggy doesn't actually get anybody there.
Alarm bot
It goes Toasty, going for another wall.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
but Chris is just going for the finish because nobody on site was playing. He decided to overheat. Let's go. What a play. And that brings it to 11-5. So one more round will decide the fate of this game. Well, two more. But in reality, it is one more because Team Rhea going for the full buy. Well, going for the force buy, really. Miss Piggy goes for the double peek with the turret and actually kills crits. Miss Oil going for the distraction, and she actually gets the mid lurk. Oh, and so Amachi's actually kills Oils with a perfect headshot. She is too afraid to push out the smokes to spot the other guy. As the wall doesn't actually block anybody there.
One enemy remaining.
As everybody's going for the collapse. Oh my god, Toasties with every shot and does not get the kill. Oh, she. Now the last round actually saved them somewhat because now the Team Rhea can actually afford a full buy. Like last round, it is entire force buy, and if they win this one, they might have actually be able to win this. Soils does not get anybody and get taxed down to 63 health.
Swarm grenade out.
EP's 4 onto side as Count going for a major flank on the retakers. Why not? Going for the flank now. Oh, goes Toasties and every other guys are in main.
Last player standing.
Now, Miss Piggy is right behind.
Last player standing.
Oh, but Coach does not anticipate the other side push out. What are you doing? Oh, but he won the round anyway because he rounds out at the time. Miss Piggy does not know how to time the plan and gets taken out by the spy. Apparently they got off the bomb, so it, yeah.
Shadows traveling.
The mid push out. This also pops its knife. And Chris actually going to get this Miss Piggy, and Count is going to get the Ethan. getting the mid locked down as they are going to be pinched from two sides, but the Hippo does not anticipate
Spike planted. Last player standing.
and can Jack save the world? He cannot. It is a GG. And now it is a hey yo coach, do you want to get an on camera interview for like 2 seconds?
We got the other game.
What? Oh, okay.
Team Carson versus the other team.
Okay. So we're going to jump into the next game really fast because we're really behind schedule. Team Carson. It is Team Carson versus who?
The other. Look at the bracket in the Discord.
Okay.
Like go announcements.
Yeah, okay.
Announcements. I'm updating the bracket here.
Yeah, okay.
So
Eve versus Carson.
yeah, Yi versus Carson.
Eve versus Carson. Okay, got it. So we're moving the bracket a little bit because we had a bit of a stream delay, and so we decided to basically speed this up a little bit. As I get into the other guys' lobby, we are going to move this game along, and this is a good opportunity to promote ourselves. This is the Club Valorant channel, as we would stream Valorant game for NACE, NECC, and all the other tournament that we're in for if your club team requests it, basically. So if you guys want to be streamed live, we are here and we are open for suggestions, basically. And as I go into the BR back screen, we will be back with you just in.
I legitimately like both my class. I thought you could slow down. I played it. I'm like, wait, and then you took up on running. I'm like, wait. Yeah, so I played like, no, I'm gonna fix that. No, we'll come back. We'll come back in there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be back there. Not. I'm playing. Watch me. I'm coming back to revenge.
Businessman alive today. That is me. I got some really cool streaming music. Yeah. as we will move into the next game, as I abruptly stop the stop the music. This is going to be Team E versus Team sorry. This is going to be Team Easy versus Ezo versus Team Carson. And they're shifting players right now as we speak, so I'm going to entertain you guys for just a hot second as let me move my position a little bit. I'm getting tangled by all sorts of wire today. Okay, let's go. Last game was pretty crazy. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie because we saw a lot of like solo plays because it was such a mess to a point that I do not know what I was casting for a moment. Not that I do know what I was casting at all, but just saying the fun fact. But anyway, like I said, getting tangled by all sorts of wires. Next game, if I have enough like kind of like mentals to do it, maybe you guys will see some like Easter egg on the map. Just saying, I don't know. Anyway, but and the game and the training center is a little bit loud right now because the other team is having a bit of argument. But that is every day for like any sort of esports shenanigans, basically. Hey, do you guys have something to say on stream? You want to say something? Because right now they're shifting like players along for like God knows how long. So just come on and play and get on the mic. Come on now, Jim. Come on, yeah, let's go. All right, I was able to pose some guys on the stream over here. You'll be on camera, by the way. What's up? Anything to say about the last game?
Embarrassing display by Devin. Obviously, I wouldn't want to be playing anymore today. So if he makes it past the next game, which is doubtful, we'll punish him again in the finals, and that's all there is to it.
All right, thank you very much. As a little bit of play interview during intermission. That's always good.
Alex hit me in the clutch with that 0.03 seconds.
Okay.
And this.
Well, so yes. All right, let's go. We got an extra caster. Get another chair, bro. Yeah, just steal a chair from Overwatch. Come on now, bro. Like it's Valorant Day. Ah, okay. Well, so as we will move into the game, I will switch to the in-game thing as 1, 2, 3, and let's hope the mic's still working. It is. Okay, let's go. Jump into the game already. Come on now. So you got. I'm not a party leader. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're not on camera right now, but I moved us into the thing.
Okay.
Got anything to say before this game start?
I haven't watched any of this so far, but I'm excited to start. Be a good match. ESL versus Team Echo Eclipse. Are we on Ascent? Do you know?
I do not know actually because they never told me anything. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. They haven't actually decided for the map, I think. Actually, let's ask the person who knew. Blake, what map are they playing? Okay, so the person who knows everything does not know anything. So this is off to a great start.
Gonna be a really great one. So I think everyone's saying R question marks. I think it might be the Ascent, which would be interesting to say, none the least. I mean, some very best of 5.
Yeah, I mean, if we were to do that, like this game is gonna go on until tomorrow morning. So this is not gonna happen. But you know, also another cool another like little Easter egg. I keep doing, and I don't think anybody has catch on. I keep referring myself as Obi-Wan in the stream, and nobody got the joke yet. So
How about Obi-Wan Kenobi?
yeah, I like. It's the official name for the for the Observer Caster one. So like that's like the normal stream stuff, as I like everybody like call Obi-Wan. So yeah, apparently nobody has gotten that joke yet, which is kind of sad. But
And so, I believe this is lower rounds 4.
no, it is
I'm reading that correct.
no, it's Conch versus Jars.
We're watching Conch versus Jars?
Yes, we're watching Conch versus Jars.
This doesn't look like Conch versus Jars.
Sorry, Carson versus Yeez. Sorry,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
my brain is so fucked right now. I'm sorry.
The winner of this, we'll be playing against Team Rhea to see who goes down to the lower finals. Quite a interesting tournament we have going on. We'll try to keep you updated on Team Conch versus Team Jars as we get info throughout the match. But it looks like we're getting ready to start as long as everyone can get out of the range. And it looks like we are gonna get into it.
All right, let's head it to the game, as we will see. It is Ascent, so
It's going to be a sense. Interested to see what the comps are going to come out on. Just starting out with KJ. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the Brim pick coming out from Drew. A very classic Brim one trick ends. We'll see how standard these comps are, but I mean, already the Chamber and the Killjoy question marks, along with Reach Sage on the other side. Maybe we won't be getting just standard comps. Get some interesting team comps. See what is happening on.
I don't know, but everybody's spamming the chat. as Xera, like
Ooh, so Eliza locking in the sky and Yi on the Chamber. It's gonna be a double Cinti comp with solo initiator. And that sky's gonna be, I mean, really hard to get a lot of info in mid, especially with only the 2 flashes now and the dog. It's gonna be hard to get any operator off those mid angles, so they're really gonna have to focus on their execs onto site. But on the other side, it's looking like nothing's locked in quite yet. But I mean, I'd say what I'm looking at right now is a bit more chaotic than.
I mean, honestly though, like to be frank, we never know.
Crazy. Yeah, no dive agent from the side of Team Echo Eclipse. You got a Breach and a Sova to get the double flashes. But we will have to see how this starts. Team Echo Eclipse on the attack, and I mean, as a normally pretty defensive map, you want to input the jet pop a lot of the time into the game plan, but neither team are going to have that option. But he is going to have that Chamber TP to help him take some aggressive fights and hold it down on the defense.
Yeah. One of the fun thing about E on this agent is I'm pretty sure he picked it just to troll Mansack, but I don't know. You never know.
We'll have to see.
Yeah.
Looks like it's just going to be grouping up to go A on this start. And just a flash in hand, no wall, so it's going to be pretty difficult for Mansack to be able to get out here, especially with double mollies over on Switch. Drone comes out. Dog on the other side. Liza sees 3, backs up, doesn't really want to overcommit into that fight, but two pose in a pod, stuns out, Dart comes out, and Echo Eclipse is flooding out on site. Molly comes out. Mitsuo gets a kill, but Defiant trades back. D'Artagnan gets a kill onto Mansack.
but Echo Eclipse is holding it down on Generator, but D'Artagnan still isn't cleared out of hell. D'Artagnan, some whiffs on both sides.
That's done.
Defiant taken care of. He comes from the flank, wraps it up, and I mean, D'Artagnan never being taken out there on the in hell creates so many problems for Team Echo Eclipse on that attack. It's nearly impossible for them to get this, like, get the bomb down and actually make use of the site that they have.
Yeah, nobody saw the flank coming because there's no anti-flank agents on the side of. Oh, actually,
they had the KJ, but
they died too quickly.
Yeah, Carson I think didn't have the proper utility set up. It was out of range, I believe. But going into this round, it's just going to be a low buy from the side of Echo Eclipse, and just going to see if they can get any picks. He posted deep into B main here, and so they know that they're not going to be B. They can have this stack towards mid, towards A, and try to really flood onto this retake. And he gets that first blood. It peeks all the way down out into mid, and they don't know that he TP'd out. It's just a lingering thought. They have no control over B main, and now they're feeling forced to go Cats. But little do they know, there's a Killjoy with
and
a full setup into Cat. So this is not going to be pretty for Nitsua. Dart comes out, and they're just kind of stalled here. Alarmbot still hasn't been hit. Goes out. Molly comes out onto D'Artagnan. Finds himself a little pocket though, and 4 are spotted on Cat. He is cleaning up these kills. D'Artagnan gets the last 2 and closes out the round pretty cleanly. Only losing 1 gun, but can easily be bought back. And for the defense side, you don't really mind that eco disadvantage just because of how strong defense is on Ascent.
You know, that right there is what happens if you hesitate too long.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
And I think
Sentry.
he's gonna go again for this peek into B main, but Echo Eclipse just wants to take his team. It looks like they're gonna be doing an A split here. Nitsua just holding any aggression. Echo Eclipse trying to take some mid control. Doesn't want anyone to aggress out of that mid smoke from mid 1. Eliza, dog broken. Flash out in hand.
Andrew almost died because he was too close to do the smoke.
Yeah, but Drone comes out, tags him up, but the Molly comes out from Andrew. Echo Eclipse up Cat now. Dart comes out, and Echo Eclipse gets the kill on Andrew on site, but his team finally coming out on the site with him after it felt like years, and Yee's team is not set up for that great of a retake. Defiant does have double satchels. We're going to see if he can do anything. Yee, proficient with his Vandal in the last. Can he do the same this round? A 3v5, it would be difficult, but that's the start he needs. Gets the second onto Mansack. Nitsua trades him out though. Defiant, can he clear this guy out of hell? He can. Nitsua dead, but time is so low. Nitsua, can he kill? D'Artagnan goes down. Nade comes out, and they're not on the bomb. Do they stick it through? They do. But D'Artagnan, balls in a pod.
2 balls in the pod, man. It is 2 kills in a win.
I'm great. You're welcome.
Bro, that was such a good clutch. Dude, Easy and his team did not see that one coming.
Great clutch by him, and the streets are talking. The streets are talking, ladies and gentlemen. Team Jars, having some internal difficulties. Maybe gonna be on the lookout for that as the next match continues on. But into this round, Yi pulls out the operator, tour de force, peeking down top mid. Do they expect it? No, they don't, but Yi misses the shot. And now, seeing that operator, they don't really want to entertain that thought of mid. They don't have a whole lot of util. And so, over to A they go, but they have, once again, the Killjoy here, playing retake. They also keep E down posted, but Echo Eclipse is making a call to pivot towards B, where it's a free site. They have no one on. You have Defiant holding from CT, but He's not going to be able to fight this by himself. 2 poos in a pod. Gets another one onto Defiant. A little overextended by Defiant not really playing his life. And Yi puts his TP down. Going out the smoke. Can he get anything? He cannot. TP's out. Safe with his life. And it's going to be a 4v5 retake here. Eliza coming up with the heal. And flank noted. Breaking that turret. But Andrew with 2. This is definitely very doable now. Can't get the third. Nitswa trades out. Yi with the first op shot. Can he get a second one? Taoshi and Echo Clips in such a tough spot. And they can't get it cleaned up. 3 on the board for Team Yi.
Clean that shut down. Next game, bro.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough for Team Echo Eclipse to really hold this down. They don't have a lot of that post-play at Yuto whenever they're using it so early just to be able to actually get onto the sites. And so with double Cinti, they're just really confident in their hold of just mid and their ability to retake. And you constantly are saying this 1-3-1, and it's just really leaning towards the favor because they don't have a lot of that Yuto with the Sky, with the nade, this non-rechargeable utility, but they're still making it work in a very successful way.
I back them up. It's really hard for them to get anything done without.
Yeah, but Drone comes out here. Yi cleared out, but does he disrespect this one way? Actually, doesn't. It's not a successful one way. You can basically you can peek through it without it being effective. So interesting from Andrew. We'll see if he continues to keep doing that. But Mansack now down mid, trying to just explore anything. Flash comes out from Eliza. I don't think that caught anything, and so. Second flash comes out, peek for Yi, gets one onto Echo Eclipse. Can he get the second? Flash comes out, 2 poos in a pod, and this is not a great spot. Nade comes out, flash traded, and Andrew with the kill onto, where did that even come from? But now, gonna be
remaining. Spike down B.
Watch them run.
30 seconds left.
That's bogey kill. There.
You should run.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Hawk out.
Thrifty.
turret out.
Joke's over! You're dead! Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay. Let's go here.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Out of charges.
Nowhere to run! Teleport ready. Here.
Last player standing. Flawless.
They are so dead.
Okay, hello? Hello? Hello?
Check over here.
Can we, hello? Just trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, don't worry, don't worry.
They can hear us.
I got it. You can't, what?
They can hear us.
They can hear us?
Yes.
But the mic is not...
He just came in and said they can hear us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but okay, well... If anything, this is basically pretty scuff, as we can probably tell.
Yep, going back into it. 4-4 on the round, 5 ultimates on the side of Team E. And we're gonna have to see if they can make anything of this round. Keep just egoing this angle from Defiant, but is he aware of Nitsuo? He is backs off. Doesn't want to get, but the blind comes out, but Yi gets the kill, and Defiant gets one of his own. A missed shot, a little movement error there. And all this util gonna push Yi back off this angle. Try to refight. Does he stay and try to fight this smoke? Team
30 seconds
Echo Eclipse
left.
really trying to move over to this A site, and KJ's still here. Play and retake. They have this KJ ultimate if they want to, and so they can just chill out, not really have to worry super hard. They can't play retake with the KJ ult. D'Artagnan doesn't stay alive here. 14 seconds to plant. I didn't expect it. Orbital Strike comes out. Plant denied. Oh, no, he gets the kill. Yi and Andrew get 2 of their own, and Defiant get the round without even having to use their KJ ult. Orbital Strike still used there, but a clean round overall.
Our turn.
And those are the types of rounds you want to always be putting away. You don't want to be getting those away for free and getting any easy ecos to Team Echo Eclipse. And into this round, they can play a very similar strategy. They have those Seekers for retake. They have the KJ ult for retake. And they even have some aggressive tools. But on the other side, Echo Eclipse has the breach ults to be able to take site, or their site takes have been pretty successful, so I wouldn't even mind them using it to try to fight like tree or something in the post plant to deny that KJ utility. But we'll have to see how it goes. He posted up on an aggressive angle, TP just to his left, and just a default coming out, trying to work up mid, break any alarm bots. Dart for back CT, see if they can spam anything, but no one holding the angle.
Not gonna use the molly to delay the push out, but
yeah, just the jump spot, and I don't think he noticed that. They're gonna walk up, they're gonna flash. Can he get one? He can't mansack. They're gonna run through spawn all the way to A, and this is not the situation you want to be in if you are Team Echo Eclipse.
bro,
or Team E.
Andrew did not get off his iPad fast enough.
Yeah, but pushed up all the way A main is D'Artagnan. Still able to play retake here. Can he get one? He can't. He peeks way too early. Does he put the ult down? But they have no idea. All these players could be anywhere and spawn. The Echo Eclipse gets the kill onto Yi. He's unaware. But Eliza and Defiant get two of their own and Cat. Rachel out in hands, but it doesn't catch Defiant. Two Poos in a pod, able to get Defiant on that trade. And now a 1v2. Can D'Artagnan do the clutch? He cannot. 5-5. All tied up now.
That's gonna be a long day ahead, boys. As we see, these two teams are incredibly good at like finding each other's weakness and exploit at the moment. Though that's just how we can show like you know, their strategy isn't always perfect, as they are just playing to their own strengths at the current moment. So we'll see, because this is just the first half. When we change half is when we can see if the other side's strategy actually works for the entire match.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Blind comes out. One blind as well. Mansack gets the kill onto Yi, but the ult is traded out. Andrew with a kill onto Nitsua. Andrew with the second Echo Eclipse comes out with the trade. But can they get this site? Gonna close door. And it's gonna be a 3v2 retake.
Spike planted. One enemy
And
remaining.
Nade out. Flash in hands. Can Mansack get this clutch? Blind up. Drops down. Satchel to the side. Gets the first. Can he get the second? No, he cannot. D'Artagnan cleans it up and gets Team E onto a 6th.
That was an NT from Mansack there. He could have gotten two, but luck wasn't on his side here.
And they still have all three of their ultimates. I mean, going into this last round, it should be a slam dunk for Team E.
Exactly. This should be, as we can see, as we can see, Defiant, D'Artagnan, and Eliza all have their ultimate, and in the perfect sense, we can see Eliza pop his ult in one of the mains, as Defiant would chase after with the ultimate.
We'll have to see. I would prefer, I think, to see the ults like just play full retake, don't really fight aggressively, and then be able to flood out with the KJ ult, as well as those Seekers to catch any stray, maybe lurkers or someone trying to play aggressive. But we'll have to see. They also have that Raise Rockets, which is another phenomenal retake tool to be able to flood into the site.
Oh,
You should run.
we got
Echo Eclipse places his ult down. Unbreakable. They're going to be able to get sight for free here, but everyone's rotating over already. He pushed all the way up, and Andrew as well gets a second kill. Going to be a 3v5 on this post plant, and it is not looking great. Rocket comes out, kills onto Mansack. Seeker's out as well. Nade, I think, just going to miss Nitsua.
Out of charges.
And can he get a kill here? He can't. They're gonna get detained.
everybody's whiffing. Everybody's whiffing.
But does he? Oh, Nitsu detained.
One enemy
And
remaining.
yeah, Zauchi is
down,
just
B.
nowhere nearby. And he's just not going to be able
30
to...
seconds left.
Almost
Yeah.
said bye.
Spike on site, 3v1. Not looking great to end out the half. But, I mean,
20 seconds to kill 3, I trust.
7-5 half isn't terrible on the attacking side.
Cover going out.
It is one of the most defense-sided maps in the pool right now.
10
So
seconds left.
if they can definitely make this work. This is a pretty even game still, I'd say. It's in anyone's hands. You're just going to have to see how it
Switching
plays out. This
sides.
pistol round is going to be hugely important if Team E wants to keep this momentum going into the second half.
Let me show you an Easter egg somewhere.
Oh, we're going pre-cam here.
Do they? Oh no, they read.
Is this an Easter egg?
Yeah, they should be.
Where's the Easter? What's the Easter egg?
It's oh, it's actually on the other side. My bad. The caster's the OB is a little bit dizzy right now. it's in the
A little bit dizzy. You know what you're saying.
This door right here is actually shoot throughable, by the way.
It is. Sugetsu. Shout out Sugetsu. We're finding that out way back in Copenhagen. Crazy clip. But another mid rounds. It's gonna be an A split here.
Scout destroyed.
Dog comes out. Cat clears. Nade as well. All these will be dumped into Cat. But this Molly, if Dart comes out, it looks like Team Echo Clips really wants to fight this, but they really can't contest it all that much. Flash comes out from Mansack early on with nothing else really.
Ooh.
Gets the kill, very strange, but managed to get it 2 poos in a pot and gets another one, and very winnable. Yeah, Xiaoqi gets a third onto Eliza, and what looks like a very difficult situation suddenly very favorable. D'Artagnan, last one alive, 1v4. Can he do it? No. Mansack closes it out, gets himself a pistol, and puts themselves onto a 6.
Can we talk about that like face-to-face whip there? Like I didn't see it, but they did two right click on each other and all of them whiffed.
Yeah, there was a bit of whiffage there, but you know it happens. It happens. I've seen worse.
Fair.
But going into this this 14th round, this 13th round. My God, I cannot say things correctly. Going into this 13th round, gonna have an outlaw on the side of Mansack, and if anyone on the side of E buys here, they're buying half armor, ghost. It's gonna be super useful in the next round, trying to convert that bonus. And he gets 2 shots off onto 2 poos in a pod, but not able to clean up the kill. Gonna be pretty upset about that one. And Mansack just still holding down this line. Not gonna overextend, not playing super aggressive, just waiting for them to come into him. D'Artagnan wants to jiggle.
Oh, but he
doesn't get
missed.
either.
Oh, he didn't miss though. He got really low. Oh no.
No. That was from E early on. Molly comes out to delay, and 4-man stack here. Flash out, and it's just a bloodbath in outside of B, and it's just over. It's just over. Moving on. It's gonna be 7-7, and yeah. See if
My God.
D'Artagnan can at least, he got the plant down. That's free. I mean, that's $400 free, and all the knife is denied. Zauchi cleaned it up and gets them onto a 7th. It's gonna be tied up now. Going into this 15th round, I mean, they only lost 1 gun there, and it was, I think a Spectre, I believe, and they're gonna be able to rebuy here, and it's gonna be a very competitive round. Phoenix Ultimate already built up for the retake, and
It's
I mean, that's gonna be a huge factor if they can get a more effective weapon for this retake in the hands of Mansack. I wouldn't mind him trading it over to like Echo Eclipse, the Smokes player. Zauchi, I think it might just enable him a bit more to use the Phoenix Ult in a more proactive way. Dart, not broken. 2 scans. Mansack again can't get the shot onto anyone. Oh! Great! What a great aftershock by two poos in a pod. Able to get two, the shock darts as well as the flash. What great utility combo. But they want this space and they want it bad. 3 players still here, and on the side of Team Echo Eclipse, they have 4 players over on this A site. It is not going to be easy, and I think Team E finally realizing, okay, maybe not the best idea. Marshall shot comes out, putting D'Artagnan down low. In the egos, it's just ego swing after ego swing. Also, Starbreakers, ego swing. Oh, okay, this Echo Eclipse. Let's see. Is there another ego swing mid? Finding this rifle for Mansack. Can he isolate? He invests the ult, and yeah, he wants to secure this round. Wants to put it away. Able to get one.
Gets one.
Yeah, he gets Defiant, and now it's a 1v4 for Andrew. Doable, but very unlikely. 14 seconds left, and yeah, this is going to be a wrapped up round. Winning the bonus, putting them up to an 8, and that's exactly what you want to see if you're Team Echo Eclipse.
Now, as Nitsua gets the final cast, we can talk about what happened in the last minute and a half. You know, if not for Mansack's 2-shot, man, that aftershock would have never gotten him.
Well, I think it got a little bit, but there was a shock dart as well. It was all the combo of the utility. The flash came out from the breach as well, or the Phoenix, which really set up most of it. I think both aftershocks actually hit him. I don't know if there was like much damage done off of the outlaw shots, but I mean, great utility usage. That's exactly what you want to be seeing if you're using that breach and Phoenix combo. It's so powerful, and we've seen teams like Loud use it in VCT over and over again to numbering success on.
Exactly, as we can see from the side.
He's
not gonna clear it.
Oh my god, he set up so perfectly for 2, but only can get the 1. And I mean, that's brutal sights. 3v3 now, a round gone awry for Team Echo Eclipse, and now it's a 2v3. Zauchi, can he get anything here? Waiting. I like this. Grouping up, gonna drop down hell together and take this fight together, but are they gonna be able to get it? D'Artagnan gets the 1. Echo Eclipse with the second on the trade. Can he get Eliza? Is he aware? He's not. Eliza cleans it up, gets the thrifty, and what a great comeback rounds. And I mean, just to tie it up once again, I mean, what a competitive map.
Exactly. It's the two teams have a very different playstyle in terms of how they approach the map, but apparently they're kicking ass. as we can see, Izo, it's a one-man headshot game for him, because that's all he's been getting really. And Mansack with his really aggressive push out, man.
Yeah, and Mansack, he was what, 0-6 at the beginning of the map, and now he's like 15-12. I think he's the highest on his team. Yeah, 16-11. I mean, he's doing outstanding for himself. And yeah, we were talking about at the beginning of this half, if they want to win this half, if they want to continue, that's who's going to have to step up. And now an op in his hands, see if he can get anything done with this. They probably may note that they can pick this up, but with just a Phoenix, no movement abilities, it might not be as obvious. But as Team E groups up, it looks like they're going to be heading towards the A site, a 4-1 hit. And Eliza, double flash, has all of her util. And they have the Brim ult with the Killjoy lockdown for the post plants. I don't think any ultimates are close for the side of Echo Eclipse. And yeah, Killjoy ult comes down, but the ult allows them to play into hell if they want and play heaven. So the ult is kind of troll, not gonna lie. But yeah, and then that's the power of that operator. No heaven smoke, no anything. And it's just so much util being thrown. Yi with 2 down from switch. I mean, it doesn't really matter if the ult is bad. If they get the first kill with the op shot, I mean, he just comes in, kills them all.
And Nitsua gets
Nitsua, though.
Last player
But
standing.
he always good for it. Gets the trade. Can he get the fourth? 3v1, and it's going to be rough for Zauchi. Maybe try to save the op, if anything. No, he gets the fourth, closes it out, and puts himself up onto a 9th round.
Now, as we get lead on Izo's side, we will the first 4K. It is. It's actually crazy because the last few games when I was here, like everybody was going at it. There was an ace in one of the game. It was crazy, but this is actually the first multi-kill like Spectre on Ease as well. So
yeah, and another 5-man spot up over on A. It God, but
What a
only
dink.
for the 145. That feels rough, but Defiant, that's your entry player going down to 5 HP and on Ascent where it's so hard to get out here. Oh, well,
about the heal?
doesn't matter. It heals up. It's gonna be all right. But 2 poos in a pod, gonna be on this A site by himself. Can he do anything? Mansack with the fuck. He gets the kill into Andrew, and that's their split dismantle. No smokes for the team Echo Eclipse, and this retake is gonna be so quick.
Placing swamp grenade.
Yeah.
oh, but the
Mansack
spike is
gets
not
it.
down.
The spike doesn't. Yeah, spike doesn't go down. D'Artagnan still in main. 1 player on site, and it's gonna be so rough. Dark comes out. Defiant gets the kill, but Zauchi gets the trade back, and now it's so rough for D'Artagnan. Smoke at his feet, bomb on site, and they're just gonna group up and hold it. I mean, they know where he has to come from. 30 seconds, not a lot of time. He technically could be all the way wrapped around mid, but I think they saw like the mollies early on, so they know that he's probably not wrapped around, and it's gonna be a done rounds going up to 10 for Team E. D'Artagnan able to get first, but yeah,
does
turns
not
his back,
anticipate
and
the other.
yeah, Nitsua gets the kill with the Odin.
Honestly, I thought D'Artagnan should have known, right? Because
yeah, he probably. I mean, realistically, they probably were put together. But I think with how much time was left, I think probably just a heat of the moment thing where you're just like get bomb down, get bomb down, get bomb down. But
exactly. I think. Well, honestly, though, like if I was in that moment, the only thing I could imagine I do is try to get the last kill, because it's 2 win objective, right? Kill every last one of them, or get it spike down, wait for it to blow up. So
yeah, definitely hard though in the moment. So operator Tour de Force coming out from E, trying to do this aggressive op, but Mansack wants to use this ult to clear down mid, and honestly trying to find where this ulti is. Flash out, gets 1. Can he get the second? No, he is full blinds. And I mean, getting the smokes player of Andrew is great. I mean, for that side, they still didn't see the op. He didn't turn his back to him. The ult went out beforehand, but I mean, you're pretty happy with that. Phoenix ult down mid.
yeah, I mean, all things considered, that's a 0 trade 1, right? Because his ult just allows him to die in there and die.
A Rosa ult. Nitsua able to kill Defiant. D'Artagnan gets Poos in a pod on the entry. And D'Artagnan with the wraparound. Able to get
But D'Artagnan is...
And he's just a thorn in the side of Team Echo Eclipse. They have... Yeah, and they're just going to wrap all the way back to A. They have this... They know he's worked all the way up through CT. They have all this space just to play for free. And now Team Echo Eclipse is going to have to re-clear all this space. It's been so much time actually clearing out this. It's going to be so hard whenever they finally get down to the retake. I mean, I don't even know how much of a Mansack.
Mansack with ace.
If you thought it was going to be hard, I mean, it's going to be impossible now.
Blinded.
Yeah, spam's coming out, and this is a wrapped around. Mansack gets the 2 on the flank. Echo Eclipse able to close it out, and they're going to have 4 ults in the next rounds. It's going to be a huge rounds to be able to also swing the economy. It's going to put Team E back on that defensive line. They will have a third.
They won't have a bye though.
Yes, for this round.
Yeah.
They can put something together, but I mean, with
this is
ultimates on the side of Team
Yeah,
Echo Eclipse with the KJ ult. They do have the Brim ult, so I'd be interested to see how they try to use that to see if they can kill the Brim before they use the KJ ult, or if they just are gonna lock down and do Rolling Thunder. We'll have to see.
Exactly, and also if Team Echo Eclipse win this one, they're gonna shatter.
I've got your
They're gonna
trail.
shatter Team Ezo's economy.
Yeah, it's gonna be big. Seekers pop here from PvP. Let's see. But pretty generic spot that with the entry, trade out, but Defiant puts them back onto a 4v3. And Bob's gonna come down here for the side of TV.
Ooh.
It's what gets one with a Hunter's Fury, putting it back to a 3v3. And I mean, you don't really want to invest in Killjoy Royale. It's just gonna get broken by the Brimble, and so you have to go through having here. It's but they are gonna commit it. Does Andrew commit the ult?
For the ult, the Brim?
I guess he doesn't. No, he is gonna. There's no time. There's no time. He did it too late. Wait, just perfect. But it's still not enough to get around. Nitsua able to close it out and putting Team Echo Eclipse up on their 11th. And like you were talking about, that is going to be the buy broken for Team E. Ult as well only has that Killjoy lockdown. And I mean, your Mantak's already up to 3 on his ult, or on his ult cycle.
Oh, but Team E is gonna go for his force.
They are, yeah. I guess they are gonna have money. They can buy half armor on 2 people, and they are. But
they do not have full util.
Yeah, they don't have full util. I definitely would like to. I guess I just buy up. I think you just, as an entry player, you gotta have those satchels. It's so hard.
Exactly. Like I don't think this is a good buy for them.
It's not the worst. I just want to buy a lower weapon just to get that full util. But Odin on the side of Mansack. Let's see, can this spam do anything? Drone gonna come out and yeah, so much damage. Defiant down on 56. Eliza lit up and there's so much shock dart.
He's gonna spray through it. He's gonna destroy it. He does not.
No, I think that's the unbreakable lockdown. But Mansack gonna be in backside here. They should know that there's a gap. Can they clear him out? Mansack gets the kill. And nade bounces off of Nitsua. 5v4 on this retake. Defiant gets the kill onto Echo Eclipse. Mansack is still a menace out backside with but the flash is perfect to blind Mansack. He able to clean it up, getting 2 to finish it out and bringing them back and putting them onto a 10th. And that round is crucial for them to stay in this game.
Exactly, as we can see, now it's Team Echo Eclipse turn to not be able to afford a full buy.
Yeah, not going to be able to put everything together, but still definitely going to be a dangerous one with how just easy it is to gain advantages on the defense. Being able to just play those crosses, play the mid, especially Mantak is 1 off of his Phoenix ult, so if he can get a kill, get an orb, and they drop him a rifle, I mean, very, very dangerous.
Look like Nitsua is gonna run into the turret.
Yeah.
As he peeks into the turret bullet.
Turret broken. And gonna dart out. That is broken as well. Does not want any of that. Danger sensed. But 2 Poos in a pod has that outlaw pushed all the way up, holding the jump spot.
It's not the outlaw's marsh.
That is a marshal, you are correct.
Oh, but he doesn't have it.
Oh, that's the kill. No one top mid to hold for that. Yi goes down, and Yi has been a big player for Team Yi's success in this attacking half, really being able to close out the rounds, but also open up the rounds. And it's gonna be hard now with that, with no like follow up on the attack. And yeah, just gonna have to be a group up over towards B. Dart comes out. Broken by D'Artagnan, and I think they're just gonna try to exec here. Yeah, smokes out Dog as well to clear Ruben to clear out. Just a battering of utility that made a little awry, and Oh, but the
30 seconds left.
this one, can he get another one, or is he just gonna be able to get first
enemy
Echo Eclipse with
remaining.
2 with the classic, the Talon Classic, crazy, and Zauchi closes it out. Talon
That's the-
Classic is the move.
Match
And now they
point.
and now they shot for weapons as Team E is going back on a on the eco buy, but they have to force. This is their check mark. This is their check mark for
Yeah.
the next game. So
2 rounds, they have 2 more chances to bring it into OT, or their team Echo Eclipse is gonna run away with this map.
Yeah.
On the side of Echo Eclipse, they do have that breach ult or the retake still. Again, 1 off of the Phoenix ults, but just going to be a default to start out from the side of Team E. Doesn't want to over-aggress, maybe potentially wary of any operators in play. But yeah, you're right. The money is very shoddy for the side of Team E, and
we can see D'Artagnan doesn't even have enough for his abilities.
yeah,
As
and Rolling Thunder instantly committed from 2 poos in a pod. A little questionable there, but definitely forces them off the site, pushes them away.
oh, and there goes
but-
all the stun.
Yeah, really just trying to force them away, and I mean, it worked. I mean, they really can't commit any further, but off of this, they think that Team E is going to rotate, but they're just staying still. They're staying quiet, and they're going to re-hit this and do an A-split, yeah? And now they only have 1 player here. Zaushi gets killed by Andrew, and what a great opening. It's going to be a 4v5 retake, and Mansack, see if he can get anything done. A little whiffage, but he gets it done onto D'Artagnan. Ult comes out now. Wally as well. Clearing hell. Gets the kill onto Andrew. That's a big one. Clears hell at the same time, and now they have all of a sudden they know where these players are. The drone comes out on site, a little risky,
Enemy
but
remaining.
putting them up to 11. 1 chance to tie it up. 1 chance, and it's just
Defenders
Echo Eclipse. And they just do it, and they're just clean. They're clinical, and they are gonna be moving on to face Team Rhea in the lower semifinals. And I am not. We are going to be streaming next, so we will be right back after we throw it to a break.
Exactly, and we'll see you back in probably about 5 to 10 minutes. So see you soon.
Bro.
This is my time. I'm on the rise. Can't hold me down, I'm too fly. This is my time. Ready to shine. Brighter than all of the lights. Cause when it's game time, seconds away and the game's on the line. There ain't no doubt in my mind. Beating the buzzer like, this is my time. This is my moment. You better bet that I'm on it. Ready and set, I'ma own it. Blast it to 10, then keep going. There ain't no coasting, I never settle, don't play. Putting the kettle to flame. I go 100 all day. Foot on the pedal, no brakes. 10, 9, paid all my dues, waited in line. 8, 7, now it's about time that I take mine. 6, 5, king of the jungle, heart of a lion. 4, 3, 2, 1, watch out, here I come. This is my time. I'm on the rise, can't hold me down, I'm too fly. This is my time, ready to shine, brighter than all of the lights. Cause when it's game time, seconds away and the game's on the line. There ain't no doubt in my mind. Beating the buzzer like, this is my time. This is my time. This is my shot clock goes tick-tock. Haters wish that I slip. No, I don't miss. MJ all hits. Watch me pop off, I'm the king now. Moonwalk to the ring now. Keep on wondering how. Let that choir sing now. 10, 9, paid all my dues, waited in line. 8, 7, now it's about time that I take mine. 6, 5, king of the jungle, heart of a lion. 4, 3, 2, 1, watch out, here I come. This is my time. I'm on the rise, can't hold me down, I'm too fly. This is my my time. This is my time. This is my time.
Mic check. Hello, everybody, as we are back.
Back to the Mizzou Club Draft Tournament. Right now, we have our lower semi-finals going on. We have Club Carson versus Club Rhea. Gonna be a battle of the two, and it's gonna be here on Sunset that we find ourselves. And so looking into agent select, it's gonna be interesting. We have an ISO coming out on the side of Team Rhea to start, and triple duelist potentially, which I wouldn't mind seeing. But yeah, what are your thoughts on this matchup? And I mean, we've seen from
we wouldn't know
different
because we wouldn't know because now I think we do because Tupu in the Pod is going to go off from KO to something else. You know, this is actually I actually like Team Carson's comp here. It's pretty standard spread. Well, I mean, except for maybe I don't know. Do they play Is it a common theme to have Phoenix on this map or not?
Definitely not. You
Alright.
see teams like Loud be playing the Phoenix on Sunset, but they have the double initiator,
Exactly.
double controller, and that's a bit more of how they want to fit QCK into their system and how
Right.
Sodak wants to play the game. I think
Like-
most teams you're not going to be finding this, but the main reason is because of the cipher that the trouble you find going into that. But as we see, Team Rhea has no cipher. They locked in the triple duelist here. ISO alongside the Reyna, so two very heavy, just fighting characters really want to W key, want to aggro, and so as well as the wingman from Rhea, just to be able to again have that plant down and then also give another body to fight on site. So
Exactly.
starting off on this attacking side, I expect a lot of aggression out from Team Rhea, and on the Team Echo Eclipse, it's gonna be pretty. I mean, they have triple flashes. They have 3 characters to get them on, plus the Oma blind if you're counting that.
Yeah.
So
I mean-
I wouldn't mind seeing them just like I mean, especially with how aggressive Team Rhea's comp is, just like 1-3-1, like play retake, play really heavy back, and then you have so many flashes to flush out these corners in the like retake. And so I think really if they lean into that, it should be a pretty standard game from the side of Team Carson.
Exactly. I think when we see like execute happening and start happening on site, we're gonna see a very explosive fight because we have a lot, and I mean a lot of flashes in this one game. The only like I think the outlier of this comp is on Rhea's side. They have an ISO, which I haven't actually seen in pro play at all actually.
I think it's the one agent that hasn't seen any pro play scenes yet, but I mean, ISO not a bad map for him. You have a lot of great opportunities to use the vulnerable to be able to aggressively take space on that defensive side, especially with the Raise Nade and with the Gecko Molly. Just like very good lanes to be able to take. Maybe not the best, but
Are you stepping on the cord? Yeah.
maybe not the best of the agents, but
Take fast.
Oh.
I think we actually are gonna have to take a tech pause currently. Someone's game throws a little bit weird. Sorry, pause.
No, I know. We are going to the casters, so we can we can talk this through.
And see if there's anything going on.
Yeah.
I think we'll probably have to do a PC reset, but just some
Yeah, it's definitely yeah. We have quite a few guys are DC right now currently. I think so.
yeah, we just
Yeah, we lost Nitsua.
slowly but surely we're definitely gonna get them back in the game and get the cast back on. But in the meantime, I mean, like we were talking about, it's gonna be real. I'm just watching them and I'm just like jumping in front of.
Yeah.
And it's great.
Oh, they got a boost going on.
Yeah, nothing going on. But
Yeah.
back to what we were talking about with the comps. Now that they see this triple duelist come out, it's gonna be so easy for them to, like, right now they can just talk about what their ideas maybe want to be.
Yeah.
With this.
Even though they're not supposed to talk about it, just saying.
Yeah, but I definitely don't think.
Yeah, nobody. We're not enforcing that rule. We're not AECC. This is tournament for fun, and since we didn't really plan any rewards, so nothing is really hurt. So.
Yeah, but I mean, they still have this time, and even if they weren't talking, they still have the time to think about it.
Yeah.
Even if you're not discussing it, you're still able to bounce these ideas back and forth in your minds. And I think with the time that they have, if they're able to really come up with a solution early on and a good game plan against this triple duelist, I mean, should pretty easily be able to dismantle this. But
I mean, like, imagine it in a different way. Like, at least to me, like, ISO is more like a initiator than a duelist to me.
I wouldn't say that. I don't.
Well,
think.
okay, but
A lot of what you have to do on ISO is take advantage of duels, and a lot of the time you're having to take pride fights. And as we see here, have the solo Gecko with the Omen, and a lot of the time, even though you are doing like vulnerable and you can help set up your team with your utility, a lot of the time, especially with the the barrier that he can get after getting a kill, a lot of it's just like trying to be greedy, trying to be aggressive, and maybe not as aggressive as someone like Arena, where you're wanting to take that many fights, but and you can't get any value unless you're getting kills. But still, I think a lot of the time you're gonna want to be having those aggressive fights because, yeah, I
don't know. Like, okay, but like then again, like you gotta remember, ISO does not have flashes.
Yeah, but that doesn't. That's even more of a reason for him not to be an initiator.
But then,
he doesn't have info. He doesn't give any space clearing utility.
He does.
What space clearing utility?
He's walking shield, and
that's not space clearing. That's more of like an aggressive, like, let me take this space, not a space clearing utility. He has to still like physically go to clear the space. And so a lot of the time with an initiator, you want something that is able to have a drone to clear space, like a Fade Dog or the Sova drone or Sky Dog to clear that utility, or the info from like a Recon Dart, a Fade Eye, or like the Sky Flash. So I think that more qualifies of what an initiator would be, as far as if you're looking at it from like a comparison side of view. But I think actually, moving past that, I think
I think we're ready for the game.
Back in the game, so we are gonna go ahead and get this started. A pistol underway. Going to be right, and yeah, I think going into this, just
this should do.
Basic setup for the side of
that goes there.
For the side of Team Echo Eclipse.
You actually opt to put both of the. Oh yeah, yeah. He opt to put both of his cage on the ledge there. I wouldn't done it. I wouldn't done like that. I would actually put one right on the stairs. Yeah. Let's see how this works. Maybe he has a strategy in mind. Maybe he has a way to maybe delay them. Oh, actually, the trip got destroyed. Oops. And as Jack Oils gets into it, gets in double satchel into his face and right clicks onto the Cypher. Oh, man, Sack gets a really good flank kill as 2-pot in a. Oh, Mackie on the flank. Oh, and gets completely destroyed as 2-pot. Oh, 2-pot, man. No pot, bro. Mansack on the flank going for the kill. Actually gets stolen by Natsua and gets shut down by Miss Piggies. As Hippo as Hippo question. Yeah.
And a great pistol from the Team Rhea, able to get that first one, and especially on the attack, getting a pistol is hugely beneficial to be able to try to start rolling that eco.
Exactly. Oh, and as we can see, because of the triple duelist they're going for a very aggressive 3-man SMG as to force a very close close quarter fight against Team Rhea. Oh, sorry, against Team Carson. And as Cypher goes in but does not get. Oh, but actually Echo Eclipse got one suited. Oh, and he shuts down
Spike planted.
2 to get his team on site. Maki tried to clear out tried to clear out mid and through market, but there's nobody in market. Simple gets the shield as Mansack walking directly into it, and Hippo shuts him down. Oh, that was unfortunate. Mansack would have actually gotten that shorty kill, and it would be perfect. But
Yeah, another B hit coming out from the side of Team Maria. We're gonna have to see.
as Mansack,
And I mean, it looks like they're just gonna group up and go A again. I mean, if it's not broke, why fix it? And I mean, we're gonna have to see if there's any solution to this for this side of Echo Eclipse. I'm seeing like same setup.
Yeah.
Yaoshi.
oh, but there's a difference. Oh no, never mind. Where his other smokes at? It's actually a different setup because he actually only used 1 smoke on the leg, no? So yeah, no, he did. When he oh, Maki actually clears after it, so that flash is wasted. Mindset gets the kill on Miss Oils
Spike
and
planted.
immediately pops the ult and try to clear out the site. Gets zoned out, but it already went through. He comes back as X-Touchy. Gets one while the other one wasn't paying attention, as Mansack gets the second. As X-Touchy escape with 1 health. Maki.
Stick the bomb.
Oh, and the knife! And the knife!
I'm done playing.
Crazy.
Unlucky. Unlucky, says Mansack. Damn, Echo. As Rhea says, I hate you. Oh, this is gonna be a fun match, isn't it? Now, that actually brings Echo Eclipse back, Echo's team back into able to have a really good user round so far. As we'll see, as now it's an A side hit, it seems like. Now with Miss Piggy solo pushing B. Oh, actually, Mansack decides to force the hands of the attackers and gets another flash. Oh, but the aftershock. Oh, the aftershock actually gets one as Mansack trades another as she trades him out. Now she's in mid. And the nade is gonna stop them from peeking over anymore as they will pick up the spike. Yeah, in a minute now. Are they gonna pick up the spike? Yes, they are. Omen pick up the spike as they will continue to hit A despite knowing that a lot of people were here at one point. Now, 2 pull in the pod, watching over the main angle as Miss Oils sneaks through and the 2 actually finds him and attacks 2 with a knife. But does Pop know? There's actually another person. He does not. His Oils takes 1, but he doesn't take the other. Piggy gets hit through the wall and dies. And that brings a closing to round 4 of the game. But this is a pretty bad round for Team Rhea, because now you can see they have to do some eco managing on their economy. As Mansack and the others on Team Carson has a extremely good economy going into the next 2 rounds. Actually, only 1, because 2 pool in the pod is not actually going to be able to have a good economy round so far. As they will force down mid, B main again as Nitsua hiding behind the box. Are they gonna clear him? They do not, and gets 3. Oh, Oil with a shotgun. What a coward. Nah, bro.
Gotta adapt her.
Well, she did not adapt or try on that last shot. But just kidding. But he couldn't do anything there because there was already somebody wrapping behind. So if he peek, he's gonna die anyway. So
There are 4 ultis on the side of Team Aria. Showstopper as well.
yeah.
He's able to get this out early and try to get an early pick onto Xiaoxi, it might be the difference maker in this round.
But he
We
got
have full money. Mansack has the outlaw, but only Miss Piggy has the half armor, and I mean, he can overkill as well, so probably limited value kind of taking that out.
But you gotta remember, this one round have to put a dent into Carson's economy, or otherwise they're not going to be able to win the next round. As he goes for the 1v1, this Hippo does. Oh, let's go.
Bomb buddy out.
1v1 request accepted and defeated. Now Mansack and Natua is in mid. Mansack with an outlaw. The smokes goes down. Does he see anybody? He does not. And Natua actually 200 IQ finds the Mansack with a perfect snipe. Gets taken out, and Natua stands right in front. Is Mansack gonna try to revive him? He does, but is he gonna be able to survive?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, but he did get a trade.
At least try to make this worth it. I don't know. I think Oil's gonna have him on the wraparound, and yeah, closing it out. Ms. Oil, and they get themselves up to a third, tying it up.
That was I don't know what happened, but as soon as Team Rhea start the hit, the Mansack and the other actually just straight up walked down mid. But they were walking so slow that market door is actually already closed, so they have to break it.
I don't mind. I do think they were a bit slow on the.
I think it's a.
But I think these side players just they gotta fight a bit back. But a great job for Hippo to be able to get that ult kill really early on onto Xiaoxi and not have to deal with the cyber utility on side, because it does
exactly as we.
Them and it makes them
Mansack have a shotgun.
Found my wire.
But does he get seen? He does not.
Watch your eyes.
the smoke. He makes it out alive. How on earth does he do that?
Seems like the Team Rhea does not know what just happened there, as they actually just slowed down their hit. Oh, as Natua going for a flank peek. Oh! Ooh. Oh, and Mansack saw the gun! Mansack saw the gun barrels through the smoke! But does he know? Does he know on the right side there's another guy waiting with a barrel? He does! And gets another shot down with a shotgun. And that is a flawless round as Natua gets the flank kill on Miss Oils. Miz Oils.
Faults are early. They don't really have a lot to. They don't have a cipher to really hold down that map control on the other side of the map. So whenever they're committing so heavily to be main at the start of these rounds, it's hard for them to really have any of the map control, and it allows Team Echo Eclipse to really do what they want freely on that defense side, push up all the way, keep doing these wraparounds. And I think that's going to be the key to the success for them on this defense if they want to.
Oh, and that's what I missed the.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we won't talk about it. As Mansack. Oh.
A whiff.
Oh, but two.
Shot.
Spike down A.
Yeah. Biggie.
Doesn't want to touch the smoke.
Oh, but he does.
Pains the time he gets the kill.
He heard them. He heard them running. So
they have this wraparound and so quick on it. They're so quick to push through.
exactly. Oh, as two put. Cut. Oh,
Spike down mid.
and the ultimate is gone. See, Ethan used the ultimate in the last second of his time of being alive. Hippo pushing forward with the wall, but gets stunned by the ultimate.
Last player standing.
It's Miss Oreo.
It's what cleans it up.
Buff raise, please.
Too. And Nitsua has been so good in these last few rounds as just a closer. I mean, he's been able to really, he's got that 3K, he got this 2K, and he's just been that backbone for his team. Even last game, we saw him constantly having that supporting utility and supporting frags as well. And what a great showing.
Exactly, and also just a side note, buff result.
Yeah, the Razor, I swear, every patch, it gets secretly nerfed. Riot doesn't want to tell us. They're just gaslighting us into thinking that it hasn't been changed.
Exactly.
As a Raze main myself,
Yeah.
a little sourness in my heart out of that. But, oh, great pick from Mansack early on with that operator. Last game we saw him, and again, and Piggy as well.
But does he know that she's pushed all the way up in the corner? Oh, he does! He gets a second!
Just keep aggressing. They keep fighting mid, but
Oh, look. Hippo.
Miss Piggy wrapped all the way around. But Hippo, 3 players in mid. Does he know about Nitsu push down?
Making cover.
Does he know about that market?
He does not. Yo,
What is happening this round? This is craziness. But bomb is down. Phoenix ult gonna come through for the retake. Flash out.
Gets vulnerable.
Another flash out.
remaining.
Zauchi able to get the kill. Blind from Maki. And can Rhea do anything? It's not gonna be likely. Bomb is down. Still 1v3. Gonna start with this first one. Not able to get it quite yet. And Zauchi's just sticking. Knife's gonna come out.
Enemy
No!
remaining.
Oh man! What is happening? Sit out!
Oh, what a
that I've seen, I think, this whole tournament.
Oh my god.
Whole tournament. That is the craziest round.
That right there is an Iron Lobby moment.
There was some whippage from both teams. I know we were talking about the consistency of Nitsua in these last few
Man.
That's, I think, the other side of the spectrum, whenever you're talking about
Yeah,
consistency.
yeah.
But, you know, it happens. You gotta just shake it off, move on to that next round. Hippo, once again, has that ISO ultimate. And if he's able to get an early kill onto this site, where Topu's Napot is by himself over on this A site, and they haven't really been exploring this side early on. But 5 players here. What can he do?
But he hears the walking. But here's
His blind's
them.
not gonna get him. And Topu's Napot gets 2. Hippo with
two.
trade.
A.
His armor gets a gun now, and this could be dangerous.
Not really, because he's only 6 health, and
But he has the double tap on. He has that shield, and then if he ults, he can get his health back.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah, he does.
If he wins this fight, it's
he
gonna
wins.
be huge.
Last player.
Oh,
He's
but
not
he
able
doesn't.
to get it.
He doesn't win
Zauchi,
the fight.
And now it's all on Maki.
It's
Once
Maki.
again,
Once
in the
again.
1v4, can she do anything? Ult on top of it from Zauchi, and it's just going to be a wrapped round
And-
for Team Carson.
And Echo Eclipse go for the BM and kills him with a pistol.
Yeah, great round there, and
Yeah.
it is a defense-sided map, so no, all hope isn't lost for the side of Team Rhea, but triple duelist on Sunset.
Yeah.
No real like stall utility to like hold these like choke points on A or on B to like re-clear. They really need to get these next 2 if they want a chance in this map.
Goes there.
Unless everybody buys a judge and just run it down mid, I don't think there's gonna.
Once again, I'm just getting deja vu from this play.
But this is different because Miss Piggy actually anticipated this time as they find nobody else on A.
But they quickly flank, but it's what pops the ult, so they know exactly where they are. They know about this
Exactly.
flank, and they're running down the spawn, taking advantage of all this space that Team Carson gave up with that KO ult.
And Marky planted right
Oh,
on
but
this
Echo
side.
Clips, he's aware of it.
But I get traded out by Hippo.
Destabilizing.
Oh, look at this. Look at what's going on in the field. As Xtachi actually sneaks right into it. Oh, but Hippo gets
Last
caught
player
out
standing.
in the middle of nowhere. Like
Rhea
the last one.
still in the 1v2. As her wingman, it's definitely winnable. But no, Mansack able to close it out, putting themselves up onto an 8.
Exactly, and it's ooh, it's looking rough for Team Rhea right now, man. The economy is gone. Their utility is gone. They use all of their ultimate. Yeah.
If they make this comeback,
Last round before
you're gonna
the
shave your
switch.
head, right?
I mean, if they make this comeback, you're gonna buy me food, right?
I don't know about that one, but I heard Alan is shaving his head if Team Rhea makes this comeback. You already here
Hold on,
first,
hold on,
guys.
hold on.
Already here first. It's definitely true. I didn't fabricate this.
Hold on, rewind,
out of nothing. Definitely is happening.
Nah. I also heard 05 over here is gonna buy me some food later on if
Not
they're gonna.
confirmed. Not happening.
Nah, it is
Early on.
It is definitely confirmed, bro.
Getting back to this game, we
Oh, but the stack.
A 5-man stack. A 5-man stack with a full buy. Nothing over towards A site. They just wanted to give it up. 2 poos in a pod. Not really having it, and no one really wanted to fill in the gaps that he was leaving. And so it's going to be a free A site for the side of Team Rhea. And I mean, with how bad these last few rounds have gone, I mean, this is exactly what you want, but that is not what you want. Getting punished by Zauchi. And now it is going to be a 4v5 retake.
But does he anticipate that he does not? Mansack gets taken out by C on the box. Miss Oil actually takes out another one back.
We'll get
back in the box and fight. Oh, gets outgunned, outdueled. How will Marky win this?
He's coming out. He's coming out.
Ooh.
From this one place.
Oh, not enough.
Once again, not able to make the clutch happen.
Almost.
Cleans it up, and that's going to be a 9-3 half for Team Carson.
And as we can see, Niswa and Mansack is absolutely carrying Team Carson to the kills right now. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, Mansack also doing really well numbers-wise, but, I mean, you see the usefulness of these, like, key moments. Like, Zauchi getting that kill onto Piggy there to open up the round was huge. While they didn't they literally gave up A7 for free, they 5-stacked B and still won the rounds. And, I mean, that first kill was the spearhead to actually get into the round and make something of it.
Yeah. I gotta say, though. Stop trying to knife Rhea. She's gonna bite back, bro.
It's gonna happen one day, but
yeah,
we'll have to see it.
She almost clutched you around. Come on now, a little bit of respect. It's nice to read, by the way, and the curse is real. I trust.
A bit of a team flash coming out here.
Oh, but Rhea used the
Doesn't care.
Oh, Piggy.
Insect is gonna go exploring.
Oh, let's see. Are they gonna get this kill? And oh, Rhea dies. Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh.
All up to Jack in the 1v4.
Mansack.
Oh, he cannot. Mansack with 3 on the round and gets him a second pistol.
Exactly. And is that? Hold on a second. Didn't Mansack win the similar fashion in the first pit? No, they didn't. Mansack actually lost the first.
Oh, excuse me. But yeah, putting them up to it. And yeah, we're gonna have. I mean,
oh, look at.
I think we have to see the force here. I think we have to see a force.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna come out, so they're gonna be able to. Hopefully, I mean, ideally just take this round pretty swiftly. Mansack 3 on his ultimate already. If he can get that up even more into the next, I mean, they can be looking to shut this down right here and right now. Make it onto that lower finalist and face Team Jars.
Exactly. A 2-man in the pot. Peak with a Marshall, I think. Was it Outlaw?
Yeah, look at this.
Ooh, but Hippo. Ooh. Did not anticipate it.
All the way around from top mid.
Oh, Nitsua.
He clears E. They're aware.
He's aware, but he's gonna back off. But he.
All these fights.
What is going on?
There's everywhere. Everyone is everywhere. What is this? We have a spawn battle coming up. Dude, what is this round?
Lucky?
Did she get one? She gets one, but gets traded out by Mansack.
Mansack didn't actually get hit, so he only got one with that one.
Cover going.
Actually pick up a Bulldog, so he's gonna get an advantage in terms of guns. Gets stunned, but it does not come through. As the two on Team Rhea is going to be stuck there for a while as the door is closed on and the flash forces them back again. This Mansack going for another peek.
And these smokes are just too hard to get there. I mean,
and Mansack got his ultimate.
Yeah, Echo Eclipse really just putting it to him with these smokes, and there's nothing that this oil can do. Maybe get one.
Oh,
Eclipse the safety net, and even if they got that round, even if Ms. Oil gets that clutch.
It's
there's
not
still
gonna
no
happen.
Time,
Yeah,
to
no
get that
time.
defusal. It's just some pity kills at the end of the day.
Exactly.
But it does put him up to 6 on that ultimate. So if they are gonna want to mount this comeback, that's gonna be a huge tool in the next few rounds to actually be able to tip those scales. But speaking of ultimates, 6 ult orbs for Mansack, getting him onto that Phoenix ult, and that's what I was talking about. If they can use this to convert this bonus, they can quickly just shut down any attempt from the side of Team Ria.
There's a little, there was a little snipe down going down mid as it was transitioning to a pinch. As they break the door immediately, flash through. Doesn't see anybody yet because Miss Piggy does not want to peek into an ultimate like that. As actually he gets the other. The mid.
Yeah, but the retake's coming out quick here, but Tupu's and Pot does not care. Shot through smoke, flash underhanded. Oh, it's the full lines kill!
Ooh, run directly into his gun barrel was not a good idea. Now let's see Tupu's in the pod, and Xduchy is going to be able to clutch this one out. Oh, but they do not as
Oil able to get 3, but 1 with the team kill.
It was too late for Hippo there, bro. He was sacrificed.
Hippo didn't need to live anyway.
Yeah.
So she's just getting back some personal vendetta.
Exactly, bro. Like Thomas, if you're hearing this, I'm so sorry, but the debt has been clean.
Yeah, and now gonna be 11-4, and I mean going into this round, it's a bit of a broken bye for Team Echo Eclipse. Well, 1 rifle in the hands of Carson in himself, but 2 sheriffs, a ghost, and a shorty. Not a whole lot to work with for the attack.
But then again, they have a chance because.
Yeah, they always have a chance, but
oh, look at that! The hero
that start.
The hero rifle worked. The hero rifle worked.
And the hero, I mean, yeah, it's gonna, if they can pick up another rifle potentially, just.
Oh, but then look at the flank! Look at the flank from Miss Oils.
Yeah, just very early on, slipped his way through, and.
The Hippo sprays down, only tags 1, and gets taken out immediately by Natua.
And this is a great play for the side of Team Echo Eclipse. This is exactly what you want when you don't have guns like this. And see?
Oh, see the knife! Oh!
But look at this, Maki.
Dude.
Does she catch? Does she catch?
He does. He does not, and he hears it.
Bomb.
Oh, and there goes it down.
These rounds have been so chaotic. There have been so many deaths in spawn up through mid. I mean, it's been an insane half. I think this trip is jumpable. Yeah.
Yeah. Miss Oil actually recognized that trip being too low.
Make through this, but
but
was aware, not able to get the kill though. Flash out in hands, gonna be off that nade, and
but he doesn't. But
natural movement gets the kill onto 2 poos in a pod. 32 health left. Can he make this clutch happen? Satchel in hands. On the other side, you have so much utility.
30 health
around by Zauchi with the
but
from Echo Eclipse closing it out.
The pixel peak works.
Yeah, and
it
that
works
puts them up to a 12th round game and match point. 8 chances for Team Ria to make this comeback. Can they do it?
Now, that's a very tall order for Team Ria, but I trust.
Yeah, I mean,
anything could happen as we see in the last few rounds with that iron round, for example.
Yeah, a few more of those come out from that side of Team Carson, and anything could happen. But in this round, Gecko Ultimate got the Thrash online for the side of Team Ria.
Buckle directly zoning out.
Judge!
Oh!
Get any value, instantly shut down by Mansack. But again, look at this quick flank.
Yeah, Miss Piggy is actually going to be on the flank, but Mansack is taken out by a twist.
Spike planted.
Let's see, finds the trip, but that's not a jumpable trip. Touchy trips and trips down on the side. 2 push in the pod, gets stunned. Can he gets him? He gets him through the wall. 0-5. This is one shot. Can she kills, but he cannot.
And Carson closes it out, putting them into the
winners bracket.
the lower. I think they still got to play the lowers final. They still got to play the lowers final. But if they win that one, they're gonna get their tickets to the grand final, where they're gonna be facing Team Conch. But a great performance out of Team Carson, and we're gonna have to send it to a break. But we will see you guys.
All right. See you guys.
Welcome back to the Mizzou Club Valorant Draft Tournament. We are currently in the lower finals. Clean Team Jars versus Team Eclipse. On the side of Team Jars, a pretty standard comp. Just the standard comp, but on the other side, we're gonna be seeing the same comp that we saw from Team Eclipse a few matches ago, and I mean, we've really gotten to stream this story for Team Eclipse. Oh, potentially the Jet switch up at the very end. No, just gonna stick with Silva, and some pretty standard comps overall, I'd say. Again, looking at this defense though for Team Eclipse, it might be a touch hard as we go into this to really like it's going to be a struggle to fight against this as you have the jet dash, the omen blinds, such like constant utility to help flush out these angles on this attack. But I mean, we've seen over and over again Mansack and Eclipse just be able to hit shots, Nitsua able to close out games, and Tupu's and Pod able to have some great utility usage on that breach on this map. So it's going to be a great matchup here. Hopefully no disconnects this time. I know Nitsua was having some issues in the last one, but crossing my fingers that we're going to be all set and ready to go.
Oh my god.
A bit of a delay here, so apologies for that. But I'm going to get into this match sooner than later. But the team who wins this is going to be going on to face Team Conch in the grand finals, and that match will be coming up quickly after this one. We'll see how quick this match ends up. It should be a pretty even one, I feel. I do have a lot of faith in my boy Deck and Jars, though. Have to give a shout out to them. But yeah, it's going to be definitely a good matchup. I think we might have had maybe a disconnect, potentially. I will have to check that and get back to you guys. Looks like we are in game, and it was Corky who actually did it. The KO players both times, but it looks like we're going to have to take a tech pause. Where are the cheats at? Okay. So apologies for that. Having some PC switch potentially.
Like I pulled the power rack, whatever, and I just can't get back in.
Okay, so a PC got unplugged in the LAN center, so we're gonna have to be taking a quick break. I'm gonna send this to a break, and then hopefully we can get this resolved as quick as possible, and then get it right back to you guys. I will catch you guys. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Mizzou Club Valorant Draft Tournament. I actually have another caster. We have Obble, otherwise known as Garrett, here with me. If I can get this mic underneath the chair. But I'm struggling.
Revealing area.
Okay. We got the mic situated. The game's going on. Got some fixed stuff here. And it's just going to be a spread default for this pistol round for the side of Team Jars. Trying to see if they can bait out any util early on. Smoke's going to come through. And looks like it's just airing up to be a hit here. But it's, I mean, Jars with a great opening pick onto Nitsua in mid. Dash burnt. And they're not forcing this commit into A. Knife comes out.
Looking like they might want to try to get a lurk here.
Yeah, see if they can work up and get anything. Can Deck get any value? He's worked all the way up here. And Two Poos in a Pod is in such a precarious spot. He's by himself on this B site. It's going to be a 1v4. And yeah, they're booking it back. They made all this pressure in mid. Rated all that pressure over on A. Now they're doubling back. Going to hit this B site. Two Poos in a Pod. What can he do? He has stun up, but he's playing in front of back sight, and he can't get a single one. Deck able to peek through back sight, and this is just gonna be a clean run, Garrett.
I know, right? And Deck's going crazy. Jars trying to peek out, trying to get this last one.
Yeah, but I don't think Zouchi's gonna be able to do a single thing this round. It's gonna be a 1v5, and
yeah,
a pistol ace clutch to like bring it back and close it out would be insane. And it'd
be crazy.
I don't think he has it. They know where he is currently. Gonna be breaking this door, and yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough for Deck taking the swing. Gets traded out, but Jars quickly there on the refresh.
It's good that he went go die. But this is a big pickup for Team Jars starting out, especially on the attack, which is more usually seen as a defense side snap.
Yeah, most definitely. And you're getting those early kills, these early rounds, and trying to really build that ult advantage early on can be a great momentum for Team Jars. And I mean, everyone knows Valorant is just a very momentum based, a very vibes based game. You have to feel confidence if you're wanting to win a lot of these engagements. And going back, it's going to be that same early aggression over towards A, but this time it's going to be all 5 players here. Reach flash comes out as long. Well, and the Scar King, he's just caught out. Two Poos in a Pod. Consistently getting value from afterthoughts from that spot. And he was just blind. He had no idea. Stun comes out as well. And I mean, even though that gun isn't retrievable, that's exactly what you want to be seeing from Team Echo Eclipse.
Yeah,
that early frag.
And if they flood out here, they're going to be going to get KJ, 3 other guns, and they're going to be looking at 3 different angles here. It's not a good situation.
Yeah. Turret broken. But
you know how to change the you know how to change the name.
Oh, the shit.
But if you don't, it's fine.
And Jars is gonna get that early kill. Deck is gonna get the second. Corky with the third, and it's gonna be a 2v5 or 2v4 retake. Excuse me.
Now this is where that early gun comes into play.
Yeah, they are able to pick it up. Just a Spectre, but a Deagle also in hands. They are aware of this flank.
Last player standing.
Jars clean with it. And yeah, Nitsua not going to be able to do anything else. Jars able to get the third and convert that anti-eco.
It was a clean cleanup for them for that second round. That could have gone very poorly if they allowed them to get any more picks on them.
Yeah,
but
most definitely.
Placing sentry.
Revealing area.
Back to the game. Gonna be a 5v5 and Deck able to get that early kill onto Mansec. Press out mid, and Next, able to get another one. I mean, they're just peeking them one by one, and he's taking the kills where he can get them.
Exactly. I mean, they need more start working together here. Maybe at the double peak trade up. Jars, Team Jars is doing that perfectly right now, and the defense needs to start looking at that. Especially Sova taking aggression and being main. He needs to kind of maybe pull back, play his life more, especially in a 3v4 situation.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit hard for Naoshi if they really want to get anything out of this round. It's looking like they might be able to convert this into a third. What? Yeah, and what great calling from the side of Team Jars. Just pulling these rotates away from A, and it's going to walk into a pretty free site, but Two Poos in a Pod is going to meet them here.
Left. Two of the attackers are also low.
Yeah, gets that one, isolates the fight. Stun comes out. Aftershock as well. Forky in a bit of danger. Stunned up, flashed up, but Two Poos in a Pod with the whiff. Gets the kill on the C-Plov anyways. Forky with the trade. And now it's left it to a 2v2. Oh, health is so low for Team Jars though.
They're both one shot.
One enemy remaining.
Guns here.
Player in hell.
Last player
Can you do it, Deck?
If anyone can do it, Deck can.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Molly.
Swarm grenade
Out.
out.
Close enough.
Pushed him off the spike.
Got half though. He's gonna have to swing at some point.
The Molly's there. He's off the bomb though.
Oh,
That's how when he shoot it, and it's up killing him. Zauchi with the clutch, able to close it out, but that is an expensive one for the side of
Very.
Team Carson.
I mean, they were at a gun disadvantage that whole time, and I mean that's all you can really ask for is to take those guns away from them, get as much as you can value. They even almost won the round.
Yeah.
But clean, pretty clean, mostly clean round from Team Jars there.
Yeah, most definitely.
Now this will be the big round to decide who will have most of the
Placing
momentum
swarm grenade.
going forward.
Placing swarm
However,
grenade.
with that last round, I think it's both Team Jars
Turn
and at
out.
this point.
Placing alarm bot. You should run.
KJ Lockdown also in play. They're placing it on A. Smart move. Get everyone off this site. Although they do still have to worry about Hell and Dice.
Yeah, Two Poos in a Pod able to get a kill. This KJ lockdown, I mean, not really committing anything off of it.
Oh, and they didn't get the rotates either. Although 2 did die B main, it looks like.
Yeah, it's going to be rough to have to deal with. Again, Team Jars finds himself in a 4v3. And another, like, once again, get onto this A site. Zauchi not able to get anything. No having smoke coming out. Dart's going to come out from, but it goes behind the wall, so it doesn't even matter. And it's going to be a C-Plov with some crazy spam. Wow.
Spike planted.
See, I always know C+ one of the luckiest people in the world. Always steal 2 smokes.
This is such a hard spot. Spam comes out from Super Zone, it's C-Plov as well. Shock Dart comes out from Scar King, hitting Zauchi. Can they get any more? The Echo Clips drops down.
One enemy remaining.
And Deck, through the smoke, kills them both, cleans it up, and puts them onto a third. And, I mean, Garrett, like you're talking about, it's a very defender-sided map, and yet they're up now 3-1, all due to the strength of getting that early pistol round.
Exactly. I mean, they've taken this economy and they've just kept running with it. Deck and Jar specifically, absolutely carrying the team right now. I mean, you have people, of course, doing their jobs as always. Skarking with that amazing shock dart to get one pick there. But the defense needs to just start stepping it up here. Need to start winning their battles. And that's how they can get back to this game.
Yeah, most definitely. We're going to see just another 4-1 default here on the start. Dart out early. Scans nothing outside B main. They're going to get all that info. Know they can continue putting all these players here. We have 5 players in mid. And Dart's going to come out. Drone as well. Drone from bottom mid. See, like, once again, just get that info. Jars right with the kill on Demansec. Don't know how he got that one. But Resmoke going to come through. Flash out for reclearance. Holding pixel angles, but it looks like, yeah, going up towards B to see if they can get anything off of it.
They're playing this so patiently.
Yeah, he smokes and marking it. Two boosted bot's gonna note that rotate, and the Dark got 3 skins, no Dart Breakers, and they're gonna be able to rotate 3 players here now.
Surprised that they're still wanting to even push this right now.
Yeah,
They're looking back at mid
30
now.
seconds, but they're aware of the potential of the
Launching
flank.
smoke.
Smoke
Dim
comes
beacon
out,
down.
gets back onto site, and they have 30 seconds left. They're just
30
chilling
seconds
on
left.
their feet, but no, it's gonna be the pivot. They're gonna make the time for this, and I think that smoke bottom mid's gonna give it all away. The Cage is gonna call these rotates, and it's gonna be a relatively free sight for. Oh, the Rolling Thunder comes through. The Flood as well. The safe plant flow from C-Flav. Oh, look at this round from deck.
Oh, look how low
Can't
Team,
anymore.
Team Carson's so low right now, especially Brimstone and KJ.
Deck able to be one to get the second spray through.
One enemy remaining.
And G2, Jars, and Deck are able to close it out. That dynamic duo that we were talking about, I mean, they're opening up the round, they're closing out, they're doing it all.
I mean, exactly. I mean, they were so patient that round waiting in B main for that entire time. I thought it was too long, given the other team too much information, too much time to get set up. But their rotate was so fast, they couldn't handle it. They even tried to put the ult in, and it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, and Deck has been a nuisance in this map, always lurking, always pushing around these spaces that Team Carson may not think that they're actually in, and he's making such good use of that time to be able to get 2 kills consistently and be that round closer. Quick rounds coming out from Team Jars. Gonna be a quick hit onto the B side. It's just Sachi on his lonesome, classic in hands, can't get anything done, and that is going to be the site taken. We got 3 on the flank.
Spike planted.
Gonna just turn it up into Sachi by himself, but Deck hears this. Yeah, Deck cleans it up very loud from Boo the pod. And G2 Jars able to get another one. Can he get the third? No, he cannot. Gets it, gets it, but Corky trades it out, closes the round out, and puts them up a bit.
Exactly. I mean, it was a save round for them. So they went with the play, hopefully stack A side. That's what been going the most of the time. Unfortunately, didn't really work out this time, but just really wanted to save up that money. And they have 4 ults: Sova, KJ, Brimstone, Phoenix. They can invest into this round, maybe get some momentum back.
Yeah, and I mean, they're just gonna have to start slowly chipping away at this round. They're gonna round by round, really just try to continue and build that round lead, because I mean, definitely don't want to be going negative into the
Get out of my way.
round deficit. Went into that attacking half, and wow, they're down 4, and Jars quickly with the kill. C-Flav with one of his own as well. Nantek though, ults in hands, and he gets 2, making it a 3v3, making great use of those ults that we were talking about earlier on.
Exactly. I mean, amazing job of knowing when to unleash it right to get it back to even in the round. And they really need to win this, because going down to even.
Bomb grenade out.
He's just trying out some new angles, you know.
Mansack got the
Spike
spam
down
kill?
A.
Dude, Mansack's going crazy.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
A. There it is.
Mansack, I mean, what a great round. And gets him up to a second, but
A.
I mean,
Mizzou
an ace
Club-
is an ace.
An ace is an ace. I mean, Mizzou Club Black's own representing.
Yeah,
Showing
great
out.
clip there, but talk about abilities to like replicate that round. I mean, it's gonna be really hard for him to get another one of those.
I mean, they were able to save the KJ lockdown though in the Brimble. I mean, that's huge for anti pushing and whenever they're going for plant. So I mean,
but on the side of Team Jars, they are 1 off of both their Sova ultimate and their Killjoy lockdown. So 2 big ults coming through for them as well. But like you just talked about, they do have Sashi with the retake ult. Important, but just another 4-1 default.
I might be looking at a KO ult here coming up soon for A.
Jars realizing, okay, maybe I shouldn't take the spike. 2 of my teammates have 1 away, but yeah, another A setup by Sachi, really just not wanting to test this super hard. And on deck with like kill instant and on Super's in a pod. And I mean, as a range, you cannot be caught lacking down mid by yourself.
No, I mean, this is a saying. You gotta expect the Killjoy to be playing tiles whenever most of the team is at A.
Yeah, but see if there's an adaptation that comes through later on, but Deck gonna make his way back over to A, group up with the CMP, put the fear of that lurk in, and now just gonna be a quick exec north to site. Dash comes out from Jars. And this is gonna be a free A site. But
Anti pushing out.
on the retake, little flash Riddles as well. He gets one. Jars though, exec trade it out.
30 seconds left.
And they can get the rest as well, but if he spam this from hell, no, he cannot get Corky back up, and it's going to be a 4v2. He has the Killjoy lockdown. Is he going to invest it? Yes, he is. And now it's going to invest their own lockdown. But Corky, two of them are on the backside turns! But Jar's saving their rear.
One enemy remaining.
He must have wanted to go for the ult.
3 players detained, though? 3 players detained. There's
but he's back.
Deck able to close it out.
They all just tucked away.
Yeah, they all tucked away. Wasn't able to reach any of them. I mean, if I see 3 on my minimap though that's contained, I thought you best be booking it.
Yeah, I don't know in that situation, a 2v4, and especially seeing the other team has their Killjoy lockdown and Sova ult that to get rid of your own. I don't know if it's worth investing at that point, but I mean, it was a play. It almost worked out.
Yeah, a close round for sure, but Team Jars able to get 6, and once again, heavy momentum in their favor. They still have the Hunter's Fury, the Phoenix ult on the side of Manzac, and tucked away. You have Nitsua pushed all the way up into line, and just Jars just wants to hold for aggression. Doesn't really want to give anything up for free. Just worried about maybe Phoenix push through with the ulti, maybe any stun plays as well, but it looks like they're just gonna play a retake on the B site, but
a little surprising to see this since I don't think they've really shown as much aggression as like some other teams may do.
Yeah, definitely not. It's a lot harder to without that jet to really make those aggressive plays and like quickly catch teams off guard with potential flash plays with that dash. You're still just reliant really on your Phoenix being able to take fights through. And the fight gets a bit not going to result in anything. Stuff comes out.
Jars looking up.
Be a stalemate here. How's
30 seconds left.
Jars, he dead.
How long before he checks this? How long before he checks out? It's just gonna be off the turret.
It's gonna be off the turret.
Rose looking.
He knows. He knows.
He knows it's by himself. And Jars.
They only have 12 seconds.
10 seconds left.
The orbital was broken, and yeah,
it's over.
One enemy remaining.
They're gonna get up to a third, and Team Jars just falling apart there at the end of the round.
They were expecting full aggression. They never got it. They didn't know what to do.
Yeah,
they were lost.
They held that aggression, but never really
enemies close.
Did anything after that. I think they were just so worried about it that they kind of like stuck themselves. And I mean, time was their ultimate enemy at the end of the round there. I mean, Charles was by himself, stranded on A, and the other 4 players who were in mid, they were relying on that moment ult to get onto site with Bomb, and it all crumbled so quickly. They
just weren't ready for Jars to
yeah.
I mean,
come into the unknown.
He could.
Yeah, it's so hard as a solo jet player there, especially with the main or the player in wine. Again, Dart not broken. Don't want to see that. But with a game can be put in here. Solo ult as well. Aftershock can't get anything this time, but it's just kind of want to show presence here. See if they can draw any ultimates out, any util.
Take him in.
They're being quick about this.
Oh, there's a
it's just again unaware of this player. No smoke cat, and he just dashes with his back turned. So he's quickly punished. Great positioning from Tuku's in the pod to be able to capitalize off of that. And now once again they're kind of stun locked. They're in this situation where they kind of just have to wait for. Oh my god! There's a bunch of smoke. It gets the kill. That is ridiculous disrespect from 2 people.
They're just placing 6 wins early on.
Yeah. Had a lot of confidence early on.
30
and then,
seconds left.
I mean, like we're talking about, it's so
Standing
easy
ahead.
to make these comebacks, especially like if you can start building up these early kills and really. The problem is Pat right now. They have no map control.
Oh, they know it's got. They've seen it.
My ult's
Only
ready.
12 seconds. They might as well just save at this point.
10 seconds left.
It's gonna be up to 4 for your team.
Yeah, I mean, that whole round, it just mostly fell apart after not being careful down mid. Whenever you have no control, there was no smokes, no nothing. They just need to start going back to their fundamentals. What was working beforehand, making sure to check everything, winning your tools. I mean, look at the stat total. I think Jars and Deck, I think they had more kills than the entire other team combined. They just need to start.
See the. Fair. Story quick for the aggression. Overblind comes out. Manson quickly pursues this angle. Just a pushback. He's by himself. Bolt comes out. Didn't get anything. Dash is flush, but Jar still get the kill. And now Mansack can't do any more. And he can get the kill. He can get one. He can get traded. And that is going to be the site. Porky through mid is going to get that kill on Satuku's
Spike planted.
And now it's going to be a 3v4 retake with Mizzou all the way on A6 still. I mean, they're not going to be able to do this retake for a while. And there's so much until they don't clear. Especially with Porky still in this great position. It'll be a hard retake.
They will have Sova Dart for backside whenever they go on.
Revealing area.
Oh, that though, they know now no one's there, but the 3 are holding all the way.
Scan him. Does hit scan him. Could have been oh, but Deck still good for him. Able to get the first 4 Echo Eclipse. And able to get 1. But it's just going to be consolation at this point. Jars puts themselves up to a 7th, and that is exactly what you want to see. Hitting that 7th round on
Last
attack.
round
I mean,
in the half.
It's huge. It's
It
huge.
just puts them way ahead, especially on a defensive side of map like this. I mean, you almost never see a team lose on a set after they win a half on attack.
Turret out. So it's 1 away from the Blade Storm, 1 away from the lockdown, and they already have the Hunter's Fury. Meanwhile, on the side of Team Carson, they only have that Rolling Thunder in hand. And if they can get that Killjoy lockdown up, it's going to be a huge tool to be able to either use it in the post plant, use it in just to take the site itself. And, I mean, once we've seen Team Jars get that bomb down, it's been so hard for Team Carson to actually make those retakes successful. They've won so many of those rounds just from like Eagle people like this, and Screw's in a pod. Punish this time for it. Jar's able to get one. And
Ollie up there, they're not going for these orbs. They're not looking to get KJ this lockdown.
So being told at him currently, Nate at his feet, Molly as well. Take it. It's going to be a 3. No lockdown for side of Team Jars. Only that 100 Spirit to work with now. Not expecting Zouchi in such an off angle. Great position by him. Insua able to swing off him.
Spike down.
And now it's all left up to Scar King. Can he do it? 1v4. Has to start with this kill onto Mansack. He a little bit with Mansack cleans it up and gets him onto a pin. I mean, if you're
Switching
Team
sides.
Carson right now, you're counting your. I mean, you're just.
You need everyone.
Your stars that you're
Exactly.
at that 5th round. You need
You need it. And yeah, now going into the attack side, I mean, at least it's a little bit of momentum to give them some strength going into this attack side half. But yeah, I mean, they're not in a great spot right now, but they need to do everything they really can to pull back into this.
Yeah, but a pistol win would be a great start here for Team Echo Eclipse. Able to get them up to a 6 here would be hugely important. But looks like they're going to be going towards that A site. Paranoia in hands, potentially off a flash contact play from Corky here. We're going to have to see. How does Team Mansack, or Team Carson deal with this? But looks like
They used the
change
paranoia
of plan.
immediately.
Yeah, they use it. Just push back any initial aggression, potentially any early push. And now Corky going walkabouts down mid, but Team Carson doesn't care. They just want to exec out onto this A side. 5 clips out. Molly's on the switch. Alarmbot as well. Mansack is so late in the smoke right now. What do they know about him? They don't, but C-Pop's still able to readjust and get one.
Spike planted.
Deck not dealt with under hell. The shock dart doesn't bounce. Can't get the kill, but Nitsua finally
One
trades him
enemy
out.
remaining.
And now it's all left up to the Scar King. And they're able to close it out. Nitsua can't do anything on site. And Team Jars able to get their second pistol of this game.
And exactly, and they're showing him exactly how to retake. I mean, you saw Team Carson have a big struggle with that during the last half, and they were like, yeah, just have sight, just plant, it's okay.
Yeah, and there, I mean, you saw didn't really want to fight for it. Really try to flood back onto the site. You had Deck never really cleared out of hell there. So he's just that constant threat and nuisance of, I have this space, I have this space. Meanwhile, his team can flood back on the site. They have that Sova dart. They have the jet dash to get into sight. And, I mean, it's just easy cleanup for Jars.
Exactly.
One surprise.
And now, I mean, here, I don't know what the attack side's gonna do. I mean, pistol on attack on second round on after a loss on Ascent is rough. Especially whenever people got bulldogs and specters.
Yeah.
And,
You know what?
Shadows traveling.
And they get the kill. Only a ghost though that's dropped. Mansack in the smoke from main. Splash out.
this is big. They got a gun back now.
They have the site. Ooh, down for Jars. But able to get one more. Able to get the second out to Mansack. That is crazy stuff for that readjustment. The Scar King gets the third. And just when you thought it was winnable for Team Carson, slowly just not looking like it. And with, especially with that mid start,
One enemy remaining.
This info from the Heaven players, and now it is all on Zauchi. Not going to be able to do it. Deck cleans it up, putting him on to a 9th round.
Pistol range. I mean, that's your best shot that you can have, but they unfortunately got split up there at the end. I can't do much about that.
Yeah. I think and the kill.
Big.
A little bit on the... It does happen. Still not.
Placing sentry.
It's like, is down on that one.
Turret out.
Still. Looks like another A split. Really trying to hammer in Jars. Just hits in there with the the dash and just out of there. I mean, what insane aggression at the beginning. And Courtney would walk about down mid, gets Cuckoo's in the pod, who's just constantly been like by himself in these replays.
Although it seems like they're backed up a little bit, not too much. But
He just walked into the smoke. There's two facing him.
getting a little too cocky, a little too confident. Got to pull back a little. But now they're rotating right into this
Need
KJ.
By himself. They're trying to form a fake,
Need
but
help.
I think they're overcomplicating it, but
Need help.
not if everyone is going to rotate. He's going to have a free sight.
Need help.
Nice, crazy play.
Mansack able to get the first onto deck, and that's really going to... You have all 4 players over on this site. And able to get another one. Jars.
Shock
Goes
30
out.
seconds left.
Big still is gonna be coming down. But C-Plop makes it quickly back into a 2v2. A dangerous
One
shot, but
enemy remaining.
Zauchi don't really know what C-Plop was looking at there.
He was just trying to TP back out,
Last
back,
player
get back.
standing.
There was a little bit. Now it's down to a 1v1.
He doesn't know. Oh no, he's getting the guy. I mean, 1v1 situation. He doesn't have time to clear all this. He's just gotta go.
It's still. Great.
Yeah, I think he just needs to make sure he's not.
My ult is ready.
Right. Person. A little bit of an over rotation, definitely from Team Jars, but still a great call and a great pick. And I mean, Mizzou able to so easily get on the side there and then just close out the round, putting them up to a 6, and you expect that round to go your way. And I mean, definitely don't want to be losing 4 guns there, but you're gonna take the round. They have a pretty successful buy here into the second, but whoever wins this round is going to destroy the economy of the next player. This round is so pivotal.
Team person has to win.
Mizzou has that Hunter's Fury for this round.
Oh yeah, he's at Hunter's Fury. I mean, it'll be perfect for post playing if they can get to that
Revealing
point.
area.
He just needs to make sure to stay alive, play back, support his team.
Out of charges.
A little bit early, actually. Get any to the body is so good for it. Consistent aim.
It's so much chip from the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, and now it's going to be a 2v4. And just like we were talking about, so quickly that round turned up on its head. And it's going to be
One enemy remaining.
for Team Jars in the next round, as far as economy goes. And yeah, Cooper's in the pod, gets the 4K. Great round of it.
Amazing. I mean, the Hunter's Fury, I personally wouldn't have done it, but it worked out. He was able to catch, I think, the KO and Omen out, and we think of KJ for chip damage, and
Yeah.
that's big for especially a big push like that.
The value of that also comes from the chaos that it's creating, the space that it's creating, the chaos that it's just so, there's so much happening for Team Jars that it's, I mean, they just don't expect the breach to flash peek up into heaven, and I mean, a great play from the Mizzou pod.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Heavy pressure here early by this Phoenix ultimate. Molly goes out, the Jars able to get that ult down. Beck and Jars, the duo that we've been talking about all day long. And yeah, seeing that duo there,
Seeing
they
both
don't
there.
want anything
Nope,
to do
they're
with
gone.
that.
They're going straight to A.
And I mean, I can't really blame them. I mean, I wouldn't want to deal with it either if I were them. But reading this so quickly, they know what's happening. 5 players here to go one onto this. All the light comes out. Mansack the
Spike down
Mansack's gonna
A.
run up into heaven, but this is the point. Instantaneous. Jar's already on site. Bomb is in sight. Or in tree, excuse me. Jar comes out. Was it a little late? That was a 3v3. Bomb is still down.
Got control.
C-Block
One
able to
enemy
get
remaining.
and now just Jars on his lonesome. Can he do anything? Finger in hand. Cannot. Mansack
Mansack.
with the 4K. 4K after 4K for this team. And now only 1 round separating these two teams. We were talking about how defense-sided this map was, but both times the attacking team has been able to like really just turn these rounds on their head and make it seem like it's definitely a defense-sided map. Like, what are you talking about? But I mean, they're just doing such a great job of executing and calling. I mean, the rotations that are happening from the IGLs on both sides, just phenomenal.
Fine. This is it. These guys don't necessarily play together, but I mean, defense normally takes a lot of skill to know how to use everyone playing together, and if they're just not getting those rotates good enough, it can lead to attack sided.
Yeah.
Spike down B.
Not able to get another one. Down. Rains him out. Now it's going to be a 2-3
Spike planted.
Death on this retake. Throws down the Killjoy ult. I think Mizzou will push up all the way here. Does not.
They're going.
One enemy remaining.
able to wrap around and
Swipe those
a
violently.
great 2v3 cleanup to tie it up. And now the fight is so broken for Team Jars. They have knives, they have a few ultimates, about to have 4 after once they can get this Hunter's Fury up and going. But, I mean, you gotta start seeing something from this defense side. Maybe an op in hands. I think Jars is gonna he'll have enough money. He'll have 5,800 next round at least. He can pop knives this round to really save up for it, and I think you really have to get that op in. Or it's just so hard for you to.
They just need something to be oppressive somewhere, keep control, and just know where the team may be coming from.
Yeah. Once again, it's just going to be a early default for this side. Stars, golden knife left, not exactly what you would want to be seeing. A flash, okay. All this utility here. Out. Knife went awry, and now
Joke's
over. In the hand.
You're dead.
Inside, committing ultimate. Once you convert this arcing, he wants to get it, but quickly traded out by Toku's the pod. Damn it, Mansack Gargo's always. What is this psycho behavior? Just pushing all the way through. I mean, we saw this in their last assist game, but now instead of pushing up, they're just gonna double back. They saw both players over on that A site, and now it's gonna be a 5-2 retake and a stinger and a bulldog in hand inside of Team Jars. Not looking likely.
Gun here.
I've seen the Stinger do some crazy things that were only.
That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah. Team Jars is just they gain so much confidence right now. I feel like it's
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, and I mean Mansack is just doing all of these kills, and I mean him and Supus and Pod are just dominating the server right now on this attack side. Keep on able to get one. Can he get any more? Take these weapons out of Team Carson's hands. Did he really have to pull that one? But like we were talking about, this is that save round for 3 on the round, and can he get a 4th? He's still gonna go down the bomb. Actually down to Supus and Pod. Getting up to that 3rd, and like we were talking about, that's the Rico. This is the rifle round. Can finally try to get that off on the night, but he's never going to do so. Not going to do so. So, still again, 4 rifles or 5 rifles all across the board, and I need to see something different here from Team Jars. I need to see an adjustment. I need to see some aggression on the defense side. Aggressively take this map control, or just like be willing to continue to be willing to fight these blood retakes aggressively, but. You can't stop it.
Work during. They decided to pull back, do a full retake. We haven't really seen much of that since. I feel like they maybe go back to that. Go back to the roots. Go back to the work. I mean, it could be very possible that that's what they need to do.
Not if until Darkin converts that one, and next fight traded out
up again.
Spike down B.
They just so many solo fights. Bomb is stranded, and now it's going to be a 4v2. If Mansack wants to try it to get this round converted for his team,
You know, Sova's playing from CT right now.
It's a very good spot. He's coming from anywhere, but Jars just holding the space. Supus in a pod. Have spawned. Walk away. Trying to group up and trying to re-clear.
Amazing play.
But, I mean, still have
30 seconds left.
Dance. Great adjustment.
I mean, if Mansack can just stay here, keep putting pressure on them.
Yeah. I mean, they don't know that they have
one enemy remaining.
Jars gets the kill to Mansack, not aware that he's backside, and now it's going to be all on Supus in the pod. A 1v3 situation. Rolling Thunder in hands, but I mean, it is going to be rough. And Spawner. This is going to be spotted. Doesn't know where the other two are. Repositioning to main. Smoke in front of him. Bit of a spam. Oh, Yuso for losing the pod. Oh, flashes out. Bam. But no, Jars able to close it out. Hits his 3K and puts it up to a 10. Tying.
Yeah, they needed that. They needed that to turn around the momentum. I mean, we didn't see the op like we were kind of expecting here from the Jet, which only come through. But I mean, maybe he feels like he has to kind of take control of the situation a little bit, be up close and personal.
Yeah.
But they needed that. However, as you see, their economy's still not the best, but they are able to get full rifles, luckily for them. And you see the Odin coming out for attack side. Normally you see that defense. A little surprising there. Maybe hoping to get a spam through the B wall early on.
Yep. Some paper walls on a sit. Got a lot of utility to be able to
Track
line up
them
some players
down.
with the Soul Drone or the Dart. But going to be just a 4-1 split. Really stand for the third. Say to push away any aggression, but we're trying to flip it up in the air. Old comes through, doesn't clear sight, but little do they know, sight is free for them. Team Jars predicting that breach ult and didn't really want to fight for it.
Here.
Happy to play retake, and he's gonna flood onto this. They have, the Sova ult coming through.
Joke's over. You're
It
dead.
does hit Brimstone 470, so he is able to take one.
They're just pushing. They're just fighting out.
Concussing.
They're a little corralled. They do have the Sova. Hopefully you get a pick there from main.
So, main.
Scanning ahead.
Especially with that.
One enemy remaining.
Almost.
Hard. They move them down, which, I mean, is pretty good economic-wise. They don't have the most money, and the loss bonus was just, or the win bonus was just destroyed. So, man, still,
Yeah. You just need a teammate.
But 2 rifles per side of Team Jars.
But this economy for Jars is not in a good spot. I mean, do you buy? Do you not buy? I mean, you kind of have to at this point. It's either you play for overtime or you go for the win.
Jars. The force spike coming down. It is going to be a rough showing. He's definitely one that can put the
Revealing area.
Yeah, or ahead of it.
But they are still being very careful. They are aware of the possibility that
On 40, able to shut that down.
he wants that gun.
Yeah, that was great. There,
Variable removed.
punished instantly.
Yeah, I know to take your wins where you can.
Ouchie, running all the way over, but not making over this, running over his teammates that they're coming. You have Mizzou on alert all the way through A, and an overextension from Mansang into spawn. And
Last player standing.
out. And Nitsua hits 2.
Spike
Hit the
planted.
massive flank.
Yeah, I mean, like, great for you normally don't think the Sova player's gonna be there, so whenever you see all, not sure not, but constantly with these flirt, and Scar King really can't do much about this.
No. I mean, he's just in a really bad spot. It's either one or the other. But I mean, peeking out from the back, he can take this fight, but their economy's not great, and he only has 200 points, so he's
Revealing
I don't
area.
really know why he's going. Fine for this here. Don't really have money for it. The other team can buy still. You really just want to save that rifle because, I mean, you have what,
Match
2 buys
point.
and knives?
yeah,
that
now
third,
they're in a
that
bad
third
spot.
rifle might really be the difference maker there. So, still able to get a Spectre into this. Ult out for Corky as well for Jars. But I think a rough one. I mean, you have the lockdown and the Brim ultimate from the side of Team.
Yeah.
And
Neither of KJ Sova ults to counter that.
yeah, and if they're able to just lock down a site, it's really hard to get back.
Scanning ahead.
But Dark comes through, deck in a aggressive spot in wide. Not cleared earlier on, but does get cleared.
slightly aware of it. That can't choose his target correctly, and Mitsuwa punishes first blood over to Team Carson. And Corky pops that ult away. And giving off, I mean, just delaying that fight any further. I think it was to help out Deck, just not have to deal with any util and just give him those.
You should run.
But again, Killjoy lockdown, like we were talking about, coming down. Gonna be a free A site for
I think they're looking.
and the Solo ult coming out as well.
Where's Bomb though? Is Bomb at B?
It's another masterfully executed fake on Team Mansack, and really a free site once again. 3 players over towards A, and yeah, we have 3 plants. And look, the players that they have.
Gone.
Yeah,
Big
it's
pick.
able to clean up jars, and
The 2v5.
Flash outs.
One enemy remaining.
It's Sparking, and now it's a 1v5. It's all up to C-Squad. Ultimate comes out, and Mitsuwa gets the third, throws it out, and putting Team Carson into the grand finals to verse Team Conch.
That's a massive performance from that team. I mean, able to come back, being down on defense to start out on Ascent. I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah, a great performance from Team Carson. Some great resilience once again. Twice now, 2 different comps, still able to make the win consistent on Ascent. And I mean, going into these finals, I know Team Conch is a powerhouse, but it's gonna be a good match.
I mean, yeah, it'll be an amazing match. I mean, Mansack, Echo Clip, crazy. So I mean, hopefully they can keep this up, keep this motivation, keep this performance going into the next one.
Just a little bit. We're going to send it to a quick break, and then we will be right back. The grand finals of the Mizzou Club Draft Tournament. Thank you, guys.
All right, we're back for more and final game of today.
Exactly. I mean, upcoming to final, what Team Conch versus Team Carson?
Again, that's actually the first game of today's stream. So Team Carson climbed all the way back from losers bracket to the final. What do you think? Are they gonna win? Are they gonna win this time?
I mean, they have all the momentum, right?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, what Team Conch? They haven't played in what, a few hours?
Exactly.
They're cold.
So, yeah.
So I mean, if they got a chance, this is their time. It's right now. They got all the momentum. They are the underdogs. They're the lowest champions. They're ready.
Exactly. And since everybody is ready, I'm just gonna type that and it seems like both teams are ready, so we're gonna jump straight into the game. I'll hand the mic to our main caster, or our play-by-play caster, as I change the streams.
Oh, looks like we're gonna be playing fine, right? Very more, it's more of an even, more recently from attack and defense, but
New agents gets released, and everybody gets nerfed. no buff, just nerfs. Like yeah.
They're too strong. We gotta bring them down. Sky got nerfed. Our last.
Yeah. Since we last checked on Sky, Sky can actually refresh all her birds, but now she can only refresh one.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, we're looking. Rightly, Team Conch going for the Sage. I mean, I've seen it. It's not more of a common pick anymore. But I mean, the more common pick now is usually the Cypher, which we see Team Carson looking into possibly running here.
Exactly, and as we can see, Team Carson going for more of a going for a more defensive slash like retake heavy like team composition.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they're looking. It's more a big dive comp, right? With the Jet and the Rays, ready just to go whenever.
No, that's Team Conch.
Or Team Conch, yeah. Sorry, Team Conch. Team Conch more with the dive. Team Carson more with the heavy retake, more passive, more defensive.
Exactly, the counter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, they're expecting it. They've already played this team once, right? They know their play style.
Exactly. So this is their redemption match against their first opponent.
Yeah. I mean, here we're looking at what Mansack to really take over this game, hopefully for Team Carson.
Exactly.
I mean, and Carson himself. I mean, he may be a slightly lower rated player, but he's an aim demon. He's crazy if he can get going. I mean, it could be a big thorn in the side for Team Conch.
Exactly. As we can see, Team Count seems like they're going for a B spread, potentially hard hitting B. A lot of divers on. There's quite a few divers and dive buddies on their team, so we might be able to see a really explosive pistol round.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and the Cypher's going to be here too, so that might end up being some of their downfall. However, it looks like it's going to be a normal hookah setup here for the Cypher. No crazy trips yet. Hopefully, he's got some coming up here pretty soon. But as the round starts, they're going up pretty slow here, taking us very careful. Although, there seems to be a trap that they've laid out here in Garden at B long. And Mansack gets to pick, and two Poos in the pod also gets to pick on Kites. And it's already a 5v3. not looking too great, although Mansack is low. Still able to get the kill, though, on Backstab Bud. I mean, they've got this lawn fully locked down. And now it just seems like the Sage and Sova just not sure what to do here. Maybe a little re-hit at A, but kind of in no man's land at the moment.
Now, as we can probably see, since they are pretty low on well, actually Silva's pretty low on his abilities. He only got his start. That means they only got one chance to clear the site with the Sage locking down one area at a time.
Yeah, and they're coming up here pretty slow. Playing very passive angles, although I'm sure at this point they know that they have to be going A. Plant's coming out. Little fight at heaven. KO's coming up from behind, though. Very carefully. Oh, Ghost Toasties with the kill. Ditsua with the lurk behind on Sova. And Zauchi able to get that last kill on the Sage. And they get this pistol round.
As we said before the game starts, the momentum is on their side today, so if they win this, they're going to... It seems like some of the players in this lounge has a little bit of bias over here. But as we can see, they're going for a force buy now, right?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. They got that win. Almost every round they should go for that, but looks like Team Conch looking to possibly buy into this round, which normally you don't see that often, but no, it looks like they're changing their mind.
We can hear it in the lounge that is telling them to sell. Why are we forcing?
But yeah, it's going to be heavily in advantage of Team Carson here, hopefully this round. Although maybe if they get a few picks, they can get those guns and possibly take this round.
Mansack actually bought a full buy.
Full bought a Vandal, which I mean I don't blame him. I would too. But it looks like they rotate from B. They're
oh no! Natsu, I think Natsu actually give her that much money to do it.
Oh, and Nitsu was on his own only with the sheriff though.
Oh.
So he did get a sheriff, but then not big of a pickup. Not the worst loss.
At least in
yeah.
Oh, we're gonna.
Oh, they're scared. Plant's not down yet, but who's in the pod able to hit. They're TPing away. But
Spike down.
Try to jump.
He's ouchie with a big pickup there, able to stop that play, and it bombs down on A site. I mean, they're not in a good spot right now, and they have full control. Paragon, hopefully with the sheriff, may be able to get a few picks to get some play going.
Yeah, let's see. Paragon.
30 seconds left.
It's gonna be a hard kill, but
smoke down. Oh, big pick, massive pick here by Paragon. Looks like they found this Cypher. Oh, standing ahead here.
Last player standing.
But Paragon does go down, but he is able to get the Bulldog. Only 13 seconds. And that Phoenix Mansack able to pick up that kill with that Vandal that Nitsu helped buy him.
Yeah.
Massive play. And they did win that round. They should win that round. But only 2 guns to bring into the next when Team Conch is able to be able to full buy.
Exactly. I mean, with Mansack actually, Nitsua actually sacrificed his money for Mansack's rifle. Actually, on the last round, I saw Nitsua with a sheriff, half shield, but no money at all, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Well, it looks like they're doing this trap play again. See if it works this time. And it did not. Backstab Blood playing anti-flash, able to pick that up. And Mansack tried to go for it again. Got a lot of chip damage. Good chip, able to heal himself back up. But not ready for the Jet to peek him out from heaven. Or Hookah, not heaven, sorry. Again, the Cypher chip gained a lot of value. Not able to pick him up though, however. And now they've taken a spot. And now they're trying to plant. Zauchi in Echo Eclipse getting 2 kills though, but Paragon able to pick up Zauchi and Backstab Blood picking up Echo Eclipse to trade those out. I mean, and Nitsua all on her own, or all on his own, not in a great spot, but does have a sheriff, a cheap gun that can do a lot of damage.
I think Backstab actually saw.
He did. He's not sure. Unfortunately, flashed themselves, and Backstab Blood was able to get the last one there, but did take 2 guns away from them, right? So I mean, That's all I can really ask for.
Exactly. That was a good econ damage from the side of Count actually, because as we can see, because Mansag and the others actually fought pretty hard during on their first and second round, they couldn't actually provide a full buy even though they're on the winning side.
I'm with you, Soba.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, now this is going to be the first big round that will really decide who has the side. Looks like it's going to be an A push. Mansack able to get one with his ult. Got two with backstab blood, but Kite's able to finally stop him. But the damage is already done. I mean, 5v3 at this point. And, I mean, they're still trying to get this pick, but Mansack with a third on Kite. Maybe we have to go for the ace here. Sinto, but Sinto, man, gee, with the amazing pick on Zauchi and the blind kill on Mansack.
The spray transfer.
Yeah, I mean, crazy stuff out of Sinto. Mizzou, though, it looks like all of Team Carson has rotated here. And there's still one push. Oh, but they're going to TP to A for B site. Seems like some of Team Koch is a little disappointed in that they had to rotate, but they know they're here now, especially with the Cypher trip. And 2 poos in a pod, getting the Aftershock to go out, stop this plan. And
One enemy remaining.
Ghost Toasties with the save of the century. So no key to pull off the last kill. An amazing play from those two. I mean, they saved that round. It was all over.
Exactly. Like wall and TP into the hookah, not having the same mistake as the last round, as they try to wall up, and as they all died in front of the TP and because they didn't wall up basically. So,
yeah, I mean exactly. I mean, amazing execution, a way to save that round.
Well, Mansack with a shotgun.
The Bucky, a very underrated gun in my opinion. But yeah, it's looking like a slow default here from Team Conch. Looking to get some information, maybe take some space, and but almost not no existent stuff from.
Get out of here.
Big kill from Paragon. Aware as always on Itsua, and they have to be. They need to check every corner of the front, especially with the economy not on the great side for Team Carson.
Actually, over there, like, the Natua didn't have the peak advantage because they were too close to the. Yeah.
And Kite's able to pick up on Zauchi too, lurking up, taking these kills where they can. Mansack not sure what to do. It looks like they're finally pushing out on B side. 2 poos in the pod, push out, trying to get a kill, but just can't do it as Ghost Toasties picks him up. And Echo Eclipse, not sure what to do, just kind of waiting out. Mansack does get a pick on Kites though, able to switch out that Bucky for a Vandal. And Sinto able to pick up Echo Eclipse. So it's all on Mansack now. Hopefully he can get some guns here.
Brimstone's out.
Gets a headshot on backstab blood. Has to reload. And it's still not a great spot. Still some time left on the board for him to do something here. But at this point,
save.
Yeah, at this point he should be thinking about saving instead of taking these guns, as should still have money.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, able to pick up those kills on Paragon and Ghost Toasties those. But Sinto able to get the last on Mansack. I mean, Team Conch celebrating there, but honestly, that was an amazing round from Team Mansack, able to get up 4 kills.
Exactly. As Mansack actually gained all the money back to buy full UT on the rifle, because that last round, if he didn't get those kills, he would actually miss money for 5.
A big risk, but ended up paying out there.
Exactly. So.
But now Team Conch, they have every single ult available to them right now, so there's probably we're probably gonna see a big flood here on the B site.
Exactly. This is gonna be a very brutal fight for Team Carson, as we can see. Oh, wait a second.
It's pushed up pretty quickly here, and they're getting ready to execute. 2 poos in the pod, holding back sight. A big target for that Brim ult, may possibly coming out here in a second. Oh, big pickup from Echo Eclipse on the Paragon. But it looks like they're going to try to sage route this, and they will successfully be able to get off of the wall. The spam coming in though, both Poos and Pod and Kites taking some damage there.
He actually dinged him through the wall first.
Yeah, but they're gonna go back for the sage kill, so they'll end up up. Mansack still getting the kill on Backstab Blood, getting really aggressive here, which is good, disrupting their game plan. And I don't know if Team Conscious is sure what to do here. They're starting to spread out a little. Paragon able to pick up the kill on Echo Eclipse, though, opening up the speed side a little bit, especially with all the Cypher trips now down. But Nitsua about to get a pickup on Kites. There we go. Perfect trigger discipline there.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
But it looks like now they're going A, TP, raise ult.
Well, didn't
That's a Rosa. That's what we call a Rosa right there.
Exactly.
Zalchi picking up Paragon, Sinto, and picking up Nitsua, and Sage all alone. That triple on this A site. Sova trying to back her up, and not in a great spot. Zalchi gonna pick Sova up,
10
and
seconds left.
But the whip.
the whip. Two Pusa the Pod able to clean it up for him. And I mean, a team ace. Everyone got a kill. And
Exactly. It's what you call everybody contribute.
Yep. I mean, they're all working together amazingly. Mansack with a 4.0 KD. I mean, he's doing a lot for this team right now on defense. I mean, still 3-3, but I mean, he's keeping them in this.
Exactly, but honestly, the team Carson team Echo's economy isn't exactly great. So
Two Poos and Pod looking maybe to use a Rolling Thunder here. They were going to play into it, but now they're looking at A as a possibility.
exactly. So maybe we can see all 3 agent detained on the tour.
Yep, 3 agents detected. Oh, but Mansack pushed up with a big kill on Ghost Toasties in his ult. And it goes back to Fuka. And he knows where Bomb is. Bomb's down in the middle. Zalchi and Kites. Oh, Kites with the big pickup on Zalchi. Zalchi wasn't ready for that lurk up.
Yeah. Too hesitant, and you
Two
get
Poos and Pod somehow able to get that pick on Sinto. It looked like he wasn't ready for it, right? The Jet pushes fast up and having a kill on
Spike
Echo.
planted.
Looking to maybe push a little more, but decides not to. Decides to back up. A little too risky. He gets the kill on Mansack. Now he's gonna have the ace. They're trying to give it to him, but he's blind, and Two Poos in the Pod picks it up instead. He decides to put the Rolling Thunder into this with the aftershock. Not a bad play. He got the whiff on that blood.
But the whiff stops from any hole from clutching this game
Yeah,
up.
unfortunately put in that ult and didn't get much value out of it, but that happens sometimes in the rounds.
Exactly. I mean, honestly, like the perfect scenario is if you all actually followed your ult, because you're not gonna get stunned by your own ult, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So.
I mean, yeah, you can't stun yourself. You can stun your teammates. Clear. I know that very well.
Exactly. You want to talk about that one rank game?
No, we're good. But yeah, I mean, it's looking like, I'm not sure what Team Conscious is looking to do here. Possibly an A hit. Only 2 on the site for Team Carson. Although it is Brim and Chaos, so they can most likely hold down a little bit, give them some time to get back. They even have no command, and they're going to use it here. They'll slow them down.
Knife get immediately destroyed because they know where he's gonna knife.
Exactly, and the null command comes out, puts their push to a stop. They do have Brimstone and Cypher ult. Cypher, of course, need a body. It's not useful right now, but maybe in the future. And Brimstone, whenever they decide to execute or even plant, that would be great to use for there. A little interaction there. Oh, Mansack with Sinto. Big kill there, and the ult comes out on Mansack, somehow able to survive. And now it looks like Team Conscious starting to take this A site. Paragon pick up on Zalchi, and a Sage Wall to close off their flank. However, they can't jump over that. Backstab Blood, having the bomb, not planting him yet. Giving it up to the Sage though for that ult. Looks like an interaction. Two Poos and Pod trying to get the pick there, but Kite's able to pick it up on them instead. No trade coming out. Nitsua really low on his fight, and Paragon will pick him up. But Echo gets Kites and gets Ghost Toasties, but Paragon, he's too quick, just decides to push him and kill him.
Honestly, I like. Honestly, the question there is why didn't you know, a KO actually fall off site quickly enough so that they can actually play retake together with the flash.
I mean, exactly. I mean, they were trying to play up on site with that null command, but like after that runs out, you gotta expect they're gonna flood on with, especially with that comp. They're just gonna dive in on you.
Exactly, and you have a sheriff, and you know it's not a good not a good time to be on site.
Yeah, it looks like the buy here for Team Carson is not that great. They're playing shotguns and hookah, but looks like Team Conch is trying to pull into this. Unfortunately, the drone was too early.
Exactly.
From Sinto, wasn't able to get much info. But now they know. They now know the judge is in there.
But they only know one. Do they know two?
No, they don't. They're not sure though which side he's on. And this raise bot is. Oh, no, it got broken from the right. They don't know. Mitsu's in a great spot here.
Exactly.
So maybe get a pickup a kill or two. And hopefully when Itsuo gets found out, they try to go for him. Man's not going to get the next person. It's a great setup.
They try to bait utility out, but that's not happening.
But it looks like they're finally rotating the A site while Team Connors or person has rotated over to B. Ghost coming down here by the Sage. Hopefully getting her ults back up. And they do have Sova ult for post plant here. So they're gonna have to go pretty fast here if they can. Although it seems like Team Connor has, or Team Conch has almost full control on the side.
Ooh.
Kites with a good pickup on 2 pools. And it's just, this retake is not gonna be great. They don't have the guns for this. Kites and Backside Blood picking up their own respectively.
One enemy remaining.
Paragon getting his, and against the last one on Zauchi as well. And I mean, that's to be expected, right?
Yeah.
They almost fell into the trap.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, like, I mean, this is just my assumption. If that drone didn't like run out, maybe they would have gone for it, and actually 2 people would have died.
Yeah, I mean, especially if they would have only seen Mansack on the right with that drone, they might have just gone for it.
Exactly. So, you know, and Mansack and it's what actually has to communicate that as well, because they had to say like, oh, so who need to destroy the drone first, right? So
exactly.
Yeah.
And looks like now they're going for B again here. I mean, they seem to always like to start out on this side, rotate to A.
As the drone gets destroyed again by the knife.
Exactly, amazing knife there from Nitsua. And it looks like Mansack is coming over, rotating over, only leaving 2 now at A, as they have a feeling that this might be a B push. But they join backside, pushing Nitsua out, but able to pick up Paragon. But gets killed by Kites as the triple swing ends up coming out, and the Sage is appealing backstab. Mansack here in the elbow, and looks like everyone's finally rotating over. The Brimstone ult coming out, able to get Ghost Toasties. Not expecting it. Zauchi also taking a backstab blood. And Bob's
last player standing.
2 pools and Mansack both getting the kills. Able to clean up that round and hopefully take momentum back to their side.
Team Conch is having a bit of a meltdown in terms of strat. They're having a bit of an argument against themselves because these utils are not working, yo.
Exactly. I mean, that Sova drone not getting much value multiple rounds in a row. I mean, it's a little upsetting. I get it.
Exactly.
And it looks like here they're looking. Conch is looking at an A play here. Mansack hoping to get a pickup and not able to. All 3 smokes coming down immediately. They're not going to have any for the post play. If they can get on site. Ray's ult coming in. Sack on site. Gets the pickup on Mansack, and Kite's able to up jump on top of Echo Eclipse. But Zauchi getting Sinto. So now it is a 3v4. 1 stuck U-Haul. They're not expecting it. Although he's on his own, he pick up multiple. He gets 1. He gets traded out by Kites. Great double swing there.
Last
but
player
2 pulls,
standing.
a little too much trigger discipline. You know, gotta take that kill when you can. And Paragon gets up the last kill on Nitsua. You know, Kites and Paragon, they're doing amazing. They're really picking it up here at the end.
You know, for the trigger discipline, they already got a bomb planted. At that time, you gotta play for numbers. So,
I mean, exactly.
Yeah.
At that point, also, I mean, you're waiting, you're coming up. If anyone's going to see you, it's going to be the person that comes back from lamps, right?
Exactly. So, it's always it's a great risk, but he's just bet his loss there.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I would ever do is maybe look in that cubby, but I don't think he even checked that.
No, he did not.
But unfortunate. But it looks like it's going to be another team or site A execute here from Team Conch for the last round. And I mean, this is gonna be a big pickup if team person needs to get this. Mansack not able to pick up a kill with his ult, or with the run it back on Kites. Paragon just running out in the open though, not in a good spot, but able to pick up the kill on Mansack after a few whips. Kites pushing in, and Lamps gets Zalchi, and they have full confidence right now. Echo Eclipse on his own, Kites picking him up too, and now it's just the breach and KO. Now it's just KO, only with the judge on the flank. Not in a great spot. He's got to get a kill and pick it up, but not able to. It goes Toasty's picking him up. And that's going to be it for the first half. At 4-8 lead for Team Conch on attack. And now they move to defense, where it seems like their team comp is not as suited for, especially with the Brimstone and the Jet Raise combo. But as we see, I don't think Team Arson's really is set up either for the attack side.
Well, but then again, like, you gotta remember, if they default, because you gotta remember, like, for Team Carson, they are heavily leaning towards attack, so they're definitely gonna try to push out down the defensive side. So for Team Carson, they only have to find the gap, and that's what they can explore and get outside and set up. So maybe they'll go for a pretty good. They'll probably go for like a default. So
yeah, it seems like this round on pistol, they're leaning more towards the A split here, which I personally kind of like, especially for pistol round, taking that shower control. However, the Sova from Team Conch with the big flank right now, but the trips from the Cypher, perfect. He's not gonna be able to get past any of that. Paragon picking up a kill on Mansack, but getting the kill on backstab, and it's Sua on Kites.
The right click.
Yeah, I mean, classic, right? Zero cost, still one of the best pistols.
Exactly.
They now know Sova's on flank, and Echo Clip looking to take it up, like, gets away, and now they know he is short. Paragon gets a kill on Zalchi, and he's flying 2 pools in the pod, able to pick that up. Paragon can kill Nitsua. Echo on Paragon. The trade's coming out in force. They don't know he has Lamps though, and Ghost Toasty's picking that up with the classic. Ghost versus classic. Oh, only 22 health now. They're both really, especially 2 pools is really low, and Ghost Toasty's is half health. The wall, hoping to block him off, but he can just jump over it. Although it's planted triple, it's not planted for him, and he's not sure. Oh, it's such a lucky shot from 2 pools. The sidestep headshot.
The Ghost Toasties walked into that one.
I mean, Ghost Toasties. I mean, I think he got a little panicked. He could have just stuck it.
Yeah.
You know, but you live and you learn.
Exactly. Like, honestly, I would have just stuck it. I would just, like, you know, like, a glory with none.
I mean, you know where he is. You haven't heard him drop yet. You know if he drops, he has to run to. You'll hear him.
Exactly. So honestly, at that moment, man, just stick with none. We'll stick with kick.
Exactly. Now it looks like they are going into this default you talked about earlier, looking for a hole, and they do now know that Paragon is on A site, which is their highest ranked member, and it looks like now they're wanting to lean E. Shorty under Kuka, though, a classic, right?
Yeah.
Ranked gameplay. And looking to maybe
They
get
may
one.
find him, but he doesn't.
He gets it. But yeah, Zalchi picking up Sinto. Kites pick up Mansack. Echo being Kites. Ghost on Echo. Now Nitsua on Paragon and 2 poos on Ghost. I mean, the trades are coming out in force during this round.
The whip, man.
And now it's just a 3v1. What a back sight. They know where he is now. The Molly moving him off, but Zalchi not prepared for him to be over there, and Nitsua though able to get the trade.
Bro, Zalchi was so deft there.
Yeah, he didn't know.
3 shots in the footstep and still can't find it.
He was just full. He's fully thought he was gonna really backside.
Exactly, like he thought, but he didn't.
Yeah, but now this round, going into the 3rd round, we're gonna look at Team Conch having a full buy, and they did take away 3 guns away from Team Carson. But it does look like they're looking to try to buy up a little bit.
Exactly. So Team Carson here, 3 guns taken from Team Conch, so they may have a chance. Oh, smoke down from It seems like somebody out tabbed.
That's okay. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be more of a team or a site A play here. They're going very slow now. This smoke. Paragon in a very interesting position. Hopefully trying to catch out someone, either looking for tower, but they saw him with a little bit of chip damage, and he has to drop down, get out. And it looks like there's now starting to flood out. Paragon getting a pick on Mansack. And
the carry's gone. What's gonna do?
Yeah, Echo Clips getting this plant down, which is free money, right? That was their goal the entire time.
Yeah.
Sento getting a kill on 2 pools on the flank and on Zauchi, not knowing what's happening. Echo Clips able to get a kill though on Backstab Blood, but he's not aware of the flank that he's told about. Still gets the kill on Sento. Paragon getting kill on Itsua though. Echo's still getting a kill on Paragon, but unfortunately runs out of bullets and Kites can pick him up.
But hey, that was a really good econ damage.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you want to see out of your save round there on the third. I mean, you still end up losing, but you do take 3 of those guns away. Now you're in a great spot for that 4th round, and you get to control the economy if you end up winning.
Exactly. So like as we can see, Echo, even though they won the last round, the economic difference isn't exactly isn't exactly high. As we can see, Cinnamon actually can only buy a half shield.
Exactly. I mean, and if they were playing Phantoms, that would play a big key. But unfortunately, they're all playing Vandals, so I mean, it'll work just as well as a full shield.
Exactly. And Sinto opted to not get a drone because he doesn't have the money to do it.
Which I do not blame him. I would rather take the light shield.
Exactly. I mean, honestly, I would opt for the I would have bought the drone regardless, and just say screw it, glass cannon.
or just go Guardian, right?
Yeah.
I mean, people look down on the other rifles. They're still really good.
Yeah, I mean, like it depends.
Yeah. But it looks like they're looking at A again here for this round. The knife will scan back to that blood, so no smokes for the rest of this. And they decide to execute. Paragon holding on the W on the back, and they're both blind, full blinded. Amazing flash there by Nitsua. And now they have full front of A site. Although, again, the Sova going on a big lurk again. They just keep allowing it. And the Razor is able to pick up Southie, but Echo Clips picks up Backstab Blood. And I mean, it just trades out for value. They now know that the Sento is on flank on the lawn side, and now they're TPing away to B site. However, the Jet saw this early and is now on site, hopefully trying to pick him up. Although they are aware of the possibilities of still here, and it is now 3 people here, but Nitsua able to pick up on Paragon. And Kites taking Echo, Mansack on Sintone, Kites on Nitsua, and so the trades are coming out, and now it's a 2v2 with Mansack only at about 35 health.
18 seconds.
Well, only 18 seconds, 13 seconds. Mansack running the A site. Might have enough time to get this plant down. It looks like he will. Only barely, though.
4 seconds.
Yep, able to get it. And 2 Who's was able to pick up a kill though there on from Team Koch. And now Mansack using that run it back.
Going for the sacrificial charge.
Exactly. I mean, he will be able to make it out, but he is clearing all of this, and he doesn't. They wasn't able to see though. They don't know exactly where he is.
But he has a general idea.
Exactly. I mean, he knows at least he wasn't all the way pushed up, and Kite's all the way on site now. They know he's there. They know he touched a bomb. Full blinded, but they don't want to peek.
As well.
One enemy remaining.
Kite will pick up on Mansack, and now it's a 1v1. It was about. Oh, Kite's only has 57 health, but almost no time. Just looking to get the kill at this point, and that'll be it for that round. As Team Carson will able to pick up the win, and Kites will end up being the lone survivor.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad for Team Count, because you gotta remember, like, he actually retained his rifle and actually still able to buy full shield.
Exactly.
So
I mean, that's big, especially for them. And honestly, both economies not looking the best. I mean, Team Carson's is a little better, but
yeah,
they're both in the
actually
same spot.
Team Carson is actually.
Or sorry, Carson's not Carson. You're right.
Yeah. Team Carson is actually worse, partially because. Actually, maybe a little bit better, judging by the fact that they can still squeeze out rifles.
Exactly.
But honestly, like, I wouldn't actually recommend squeezing out rifles this round, because if this snowballs gets rolling, then they're gonna.
I mean, exactly. They end up losing this. It's gonna be a big bad thing for them. But 2Q's able to get up the kill on Sinto down on B long, and now they're looking into a B split here. So Ray's having a big flank out of A, has so much control, but Mansack will get the kill and kite through the smoke, and it's Tua on
One enemy
Ghost.
remaining.
And then Mansack takes the kill and backstabs. Now they have full control of 1v5. And now they know exactly where Paragon is.
Exactly. You know, caster's curse. I may or may not have a curse team control a little bit.
Yeah,
Because,
but yeah, you're big ace, right? Big ace coming out clutch here from Paragon, right?
yeah.
Ooh, able to push Tetsuya out though. Unfortunately though, 2 people are going to peek him and end up pick up the kill. He was most likely full blinded there by the combo.
It's a flawless round coming through on the Team Parson side. That was a really good strat they actually used because they forced they actually double peeked onto elbow, and then they decided to circle around like from both sides to back of tube, so like they don't get collapsed on as easily. Divide and conquer, yo.
Exactly, it's a great execute on site there by Team Parson. And now it looks like this round they're looking at A. It looks like Paragon and Backstab Blood will be covering this site. They've seen this before, and now they're just wanting to wind up the smoke. But again, they don't have the best spot. Although they do have a lot more guns now this round instead of last.
That flash didn't actually flash for the smoke.
No, but the null command is coming out. Paragon still though, it will pick up the kill on Echo and Nitsua. And Backside Blood getting man-sacked, all falling apart right now. 2 on the flank, Kite's getting killed on Blues, and that's only Zauchi and Nitsua, and they both go down.
Man, we have a particular curse on eco round, do we?
I know, right?
Yeah.
I mean, well, Kites and Paragon both going crazy this game.
Exactly.
I mean,
as we can see, Mansack is 1 away from the ultimate orb, so maybe we might be able to see them fighting for maybe a long orb, so they can ult in and get the site clear.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
But they're leaning towards the stack site right now, so
yeah, it is 4 on A.
Make them dance.
Or not A, sorry, B site. And could be expecting this because they did end up just losing that round
Standing
on
ahead.
A, so hopefully they think they're gonna change it. Destroyed the recon darts. They do know at least someone is down there. And now they also saw Nitsua, so they know at this point it's most likely a B split. The knife will pick up. It looks like it's pick up it's over there, so at least they know he was guarding.
Joke's over. You're dead.
And the run it back is coming out here. 14% on Mansack, getting the kill on Sinto. It was an amazing flash there. KO. They know now 1 is 2. And now they're starting to put on site. Echo Cliff's getting kill on Kites. Also the kill on Ghost Toasties, but Paragon's still alive in 2, getting 2 on Nitsua and Echo. And on Mansack. Triple there with Backstab Blood as well getting the kill. The Rolling Thunder coming out. Both were hit. But now they're starting to lose the effects. And Paragon gets the last kill on 2 boos. And that would amazing defensive display there from Paragon.
exactly. Honestly, like once the Tua actually scanned like 3 people on site there, I would have just straight up ulted.
Which I'm sure they did think. I think they were thinking about it. They were thinking about leaving, coming back.
Yeah.
But they decided just to go for it. And now, I mean, yeah, this economy is in a really bad spot. Even the op here is coming out here for the Jet, which they haven't seen yet, and can be very oppressive. And it's pointed right down a short right, looking at where that KO is going to peek out. 3, 2, 1. There it is. And
Go get him.
I mean, they are now in a really bad spot. I mean, if they can get a kill here, nope. The op gets another one on 2 pools. Paragon getting the ult on Echo, and now they're just starting to push down onto them, but putting so much pressure. Not gonna do much. Kites getting another kill on Mansack and Backstab, starting to peek out. Kites gets the 4th as well on Zauchi. I mean, the op coming out in force.
Exactly. Guys, actually, like honestly, like that was probably one of the best like snipes I've ever seen like during this whole event, because we only actually seen 2 times where the op actually got some kills.
Yeah, I mean, an amazing display, right, to show the absolute power of that weapon.
Exactly, and somebody signed this kit.
Yeah, and now it's 8-12. Team Carson's gonna have to win out here if they want even a chance.
Exactly.
To
so
get to overtime.
So this is all or nothing.
Yep. Now the op's going crazy. Gets another kill as well on Mansack. Takes 101 though from the Marshall, but it's gonna get healed up by the Sage. And they're gonna try to keep pushing this. Do get the pick on Sinto with the Molly. And Two Pools gets the kill on Kites, but the res is gonna come out, so the op is still in play.
Yo, but the pocket Sage is crazy.
Yeah, the pocket Sage. Oh, yeah, yep, and there it is. Gets the kill on Two Pools. He gets his revenge on the man who put a bullet in his head. The Brimstone ult did come out, not able to pick up anything. And Team Carson does have their own Brimstone ult for either post plant or execute.
But the Brimstone is stuck on the B side.
Exactly. He's not sure what to do. And they don't know if they've fully left or not, which they're thinking about coming back. Brimstone, the only one left on B, but they don't know that. They don't know what their plan is. And Zauchi, I don't think heard anything. I think they walked away.
Yeah, we got 40 seconds.
Yeah, still 40 seconds, although Bomb is still looking to go towards A. And look, two have come back to B side because they're worried now.
Yeah.
And now they've only left the op on A, which, as we've seen so far, not a bad plan.
But he's posted up in a place where he can't really contest.
No, and now they know. They know now the plan is A site.
He gets the flash out.
And there's the pick on Echo
10
Eclipse. They have to get this plant down in the 9 seconds. The knives are now out as well. Nitsua getting spammed down. Still able to get the kill on Kites, but now it's a 1v3. And he does have ult, however, he's going to have to deal with Paragon here, who's pushed up between the 360s. Gotcha. Gets picked though by Zauchi. And now they're defusing. Gonna try to spray through the Sage Wall, but not enough time, and gets killed by Backstab Blood, and that will be the game. And Team Conch is Mizzou Draft Tourney winners.
Exactly. And that will conclude today's game. Actually, yo, Carson. Yo, Conch. you wanna come on? You wanna? Hey, shit, yo, hey, come here. Come on, interview time. Come on. All right, as we try to convince our winning team of a potential interview, we would like to thank everybody in chat and whoever whatsoever came to the pretty much, and it's a pretty fun event. I'm a little bit tired because I've been in front of this computer almost all the time. So
it's going for almost 5.5 hours almost.
Oh, has it been? Yeah.
I mean, tournaments require a lot of time.
Yeah, actually, you're right. All right, my man, are you gonna want to interview or what? Because I'm gonna give this to the losers team if you don't. I'm gonna give this to the losing team if you don't. Come on. Right here, in front of the camera. Come on. All right. So, as the winner of this event, what do you have? Do you have any thought?
Yeah, it was everyone doubted us. We had 2 wild cards coming in. Brady plays the game. I used to play the game a lot, but no, everyone doubted Jim especially. Everyone doubted Jim. Everyone doubted Blake, but they're here. They're supporting. Jim fragged super well second game, dropped 20 kills somehow. I don't even know how that's possible. That's crazy, but yeah, everyone doubted us. They said Devin said we were going to be out first round. I'm pretty sure that might be a lie, but he did say that. But I mean, we did it. It was easy too. It really wasn't hard at all. So I'm going to be honest. It was way easier than I thought it was going to be. So
all right. With your
no, it was Yee's team was first team. I think Devin was like second out. So
what's your thought on Team Carson climbing all the way back from the first game to face you against in the finals?
I mean, congratulations to them. That was pretty good, but I mean, it didn't really matter because they had to play us again. So
fair enough. All right,
yeah.
All right. And what's your name and what's your ID?
Ben, I'm on the Premier League team. So yeah.
What's your gamer ID?
Gamer ID Kites. KYITZ. It's not crits. I don't know why it said that on the thing.
All right, so Kites, and there you go. That's the winning team fragger.
Yes.
All right, good job, buddy.
Yes, sir.
All right,
and that concludes today's event. We'll see you next time. We don't know when, but we'll see. And see you guys later.
Let's go.